Access granted.
Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's dance. Thank you for that, Athleen. I didn't know you were a fan. Wolf, how you doing, bro? Sorry to keep waiting. How you doing today, guys? Sorry, I'm half an hour late here. It's ridiculous. I had to make tea. I had to have a shave, apparently. I had to do all this and I had to do that. But it doesn't matter. We're here. There we go. That soon brought Athleen back. How you doing? How you doing, Ath? I hope you're well, guys. We're here. It doesn't matter. We're here. We're here every day. So, you know, maybe I feel it's better if you think about it. If you think about actual time ratio. No, just actual time. I guess it's better to be like 20 minutes, half an hour late every stream for several weeks and never miss a single stream than to just be like, hey, sorry, guys, I'm taking today off. Because then that's a whole 7 hours gone, right? Makes sense? Makes sense? Jesus Christ, Wolf. The fuck? Sorry, language, folks. What are the workmen there doing? Wolf. And like, knock on the fucking door, bro. Wolf could have been... maybe that's what you wanted to see, Wolf. He was like, "Ooh, but there's a young man in here." I don't know, probably not. But still, he's like just stomping around. If there's a closed door, I don't know. Maybe people aren't respectful up your way. Like, when we had the boiler man round the other day, he was like, "Oh, is it all right if I just go upstairs and go into this room to check your radiators?" My brother's like, "Yeah, that's why all the lights are on and all the doors are open and, you know, that's what you're here to do. So, yeah, of course you can." "Oh, is it all right if I use your toilet real quick?" "Yeah, of course, bro. Go for it. You gotta go. But apparently some workmen just, like, stomp around. They're just like, "I'm here to do a job. I don't care if anyone else is here. Oh, it's a closed door. I'm gonna open that door. Oh, I see a young man jerking off. Oh, there you go. I'll remember that for later." But yeah, what the fucking hell, Wolf? That's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Knock, closed door. "Oh, all right, where's your water pump? Oh, it's in that door there. Let me just open it up." Crying out loud. Seven, how you doing, Seven? Fusion, how you doing? You getting it as a gym, bro? I respect that. Get on it. How you doing? How you doing, guys? I hope you're well. But yeah, I didn't realise you're a fan, Atheline. Respect. This, I feel that, you know, I don't know, for me personally, I just, Bowie's like, he was a very unique artist. There wasn't really anybody else like him. And he's not the only one. There's plenty of other musical artists who, are their own unique thing. If you look at the depth and breadth of his, all the music he made, it's truly staggering, I feel. Not all of it's good. Some of it's not really that great. But all of it is interesting, I'll say that. And some of it is, you know, if I gave you you're like, oh, give us your best of David Bowie compilation right now. It'd be like 30, 40 tracks long, at least. You are hugely a fan. Well, Athleen, I didn't realise. But yeah, I'm all about him. Is sad when he died, obviously, but you know, people die. So there you go. What are you gonna do? I was just looking here at So I was just looking at my start screen there. You see that obviously, you know, some of you use Twitter, some of you don't. Some of you, like Wolf, not even on Twitter. He's like, social media, jog on. You got people like Seven who are on Twitter, but don't really use it too much. And then there's people like I think Legion Cage. He's pretty active on Twitter. He's, you know, he follows people, he engages with posts and stuff. Squidge, very much so. You know, so it's, you know, it's all, it's not important, but some of you may have noticed from my starting screen, my handle on Twitter is Iznib1, as in the digit number 1. The reason for that is, shockingly, Iznib is already taken by some individual by the name of Salim Durrani, who is apparently, according to his account, is a sculptor, painter, and filmmaker who resides in Sydney, presumably Australia. Joined Twitter in September 2009, right? But has 0 followers and is following 0 people. Now, when I first started, so like 2.5 years ago, I sent him a message to be like, hey, bro, you've got my name. Do you think you, and you don't seem to use this platform, so you think you could be kind enough to relinquish that name to me? And 2.5 years later, I've got no reply. So Salim obviously does not use Twitter. So, you know, I would, if possible, would like him to delete his account so I can have my name. His Salim, your name's Salim. My name is actually Iznib. Okay, so for all intents and purposes. Yeah, this is. So I was just looking up Seven. I was just doing a little Google, doing a Googling to see how you go about getting that sorted out, because that'd be quite cool. I was like, my name's taken. I'll stick a 1 on the end, I'll guess. You're only a twit in real life. Cried out loud. But yes, same for Atheline as well. How curious. How very curious. But yeah, I was just having a little look here. Let's have a look. How to get a Twitter name that's already taken. Hint, it's easy. I got mine. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, let's see what you have to say. I don't need your preamble here. Just tell me... Yeah. Submit an impersonation claim. Well, that is kind of a bit la-di-da, isn't it? Excuse me, Salim over there. He's impersonating the one and only great Iznib. Yes, I know he's been on the platform 12... like, you know, 10 years, 11 years longer than me, but he doesn't use it. I do, so, maybe I'll go with that. Yeah, so this guy says, yeah, so it sounds a bit, like, aggressive. Impersonation claim. I don't think Salim's impersonating me, but yeah, it says but this guy has written this article. In my claim, I state that the individual behind at Iznib has never tweeted since first registering the username. Like I say, registered 14 years ago, has no followers, does not follow anyone, has never tweeted. I feel like I've got a good case, all right. Okay, and then apparently less than a week later, they just got back to this guy and just said, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's give it, let's do it. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. And why is that, Atheline? What, you like your KSC on the end? Which I have no idea what that stands for, but, yeah, thank you, Seven. It stands to reason, right? Authenticity on Twitter. What issue are you having an account is impersonating me or somebody else. It's not really true, but tell us more. Account is pretending to be me. An account is pretending to be someone I'm authorized to represent. An account is pretending to be or represent my company, brand, or organization. None of that's strictly true, but is there a more generalized one? It feels like a tad aggressive, but I mean, if it gets the job done, it's no harm, no foul, right? Oh, interesting. Definitely interesting. Interesting depths there. Let's just give it a go. An account is impersonating me. An account is pretending to be me. Or represent my company, brand, or organization. I guess Iznib is technically my brand. That's certainly how a company like Twitter would see me. We're sorry you're having this experience. Twitter does not tolerate accounts or communities that pose as another person. Salim. Okay, maybe I'll choose the other one because it's asking for like company details and job titles and company address and all sorts of jank. Let me back that up. Let me just say it's pretending to be me. And they might ask for less stuff. Okay, let's just quickly fill this in then, I guess. Yeah, what is that? Knight of the Sacred Chaos or Knight of the Sacred KO? And that can mean many things. Alright, where they'll contact us at that email that I never look at. Okay, let me just make sure that email is still up and running, I guess. Oh my god. So different. When was this sent? Back in January. Oh, is that new one? Oh my god, I'm getting people sending me random crap. I'll have a look at that in a minute. One thing at a time, eh? That's kind of interesting. Cow. Yeah, there we go. Is that on purpose? I don't know, but but I should check this more frequently, obviously. It seems that random companies that want to try and sell you stuff as a streamer, or they've got, I don't know, whatever else is going on, they it seems they definitely don't care about Discord. They don't care about speaking to you directly. I guess they just go for the email and assume that I check that stuff when obviously I don't check that stuff. But more for them. So that's got to be the right email address, right? Well, let me see what I mean, is it even on my Twitch page? I swear I'm one genius. Maybe it's not. It must just be directly on my Twitter then, I guess. Sorry about this, guys. We're learning things today. Okay, yeah. Unless I find him, unless I've got that marked somewhere else on YouTube, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we've got a link to the Conflux, we've got a link to the Patreon, we've got a Dono link, a Twitter link, and a YouTube link. But there's nothing on the Twitch channel that is like, here is my email address. I can only assume they must have found that either random digging on YouTube, or they just found my Twitter account and then took it from there. But interesting. But yeah, okay, that's the right. I just wanted to check that's the right email address, which I assume it is. Okay, which entity are you reporting? An account. Username of the account you're reporting required, obviously. At Iznib. How is this account pretending to be you? The account is using multiple elements of my identity, name, image, or other personal information. They're only using my image. Well, they're not using image at all. So I guess I'll go to the first one. They're using my name. Description of problem. Okay. Alright, okay. Hey there, Twitter, I guess. There's another account. Iznib, let's take Salim's name. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. I'm trying to jack this off of him, but look, if you're not using if you're not using the platform, buddy, can you let me have it? I wonder where he came up with the name Iznib. I don't know. I feel it's unique to me, but I guess maybe it's not. Dear Mr. Musk, sort your life out, mate. Oi, Muskie. You gonna sort out my Twitter account, bruh? Let me change this. There is an inactive account that, if possible, I would like this handle. Is that the technical term? Handle? You're at so is that I think that's the right terminology, right? Screen name? I guess while technically true, I don't know, somehow handle seems more accurate. I don't know. So let me go for that. Hey, that's Twitter. There's an inactive account. It's Nib Salim Durrani. That, if possible, I would like this handle. I'll go for. While Salim did create this account over God, so yeah, 2009, my God. So that's over 30, let's say over 13 years ago. They have seemingly never used it. Why feeding so hard? Or you would prefer they were soft? 7. Would you prefer not to feel? That's what makes them, being hard makes them meaningful, Seven. They've similarly never used it. I did attempt to message Salim when I first joined the platform. Just use their name because they, you know, people like you saying their name. When did I join? Twitter, I guess. August 2020, of course, the month before I started my stream. Who's the boy? They're good boy. I did attempt to message him when I first joined Twitter, back in August 2020. But have yet to receive a reply when I can learn to spell receive. Obviously, I won't say obviously because they don't use the platform, but I think it's such a tiny box to write in. For my own account, yo, Ryan. Oh my God, Ryan. This is the moment. This is the only moment I care about right now. I guess we're moving on to the next one. Yeah, don't ya? Don't ya? Such is life, Ryan. It's wild. I don't mind it. What my soul cries out for, that there is some kind of accumulation, some kind of eventual revelation, totality, reckoning. I don't know what else you want to call it. That everything you've done, everything you've said, every struggle you've ever had, every lesson you've ever learned has value beyond this lifespan. I don't know why, to me, it doesn't mean it's meaningless, but I feel meaning has to, I don't know, there's something inherently within me. I feel that an average human lifespan, isn't like long enough for our human conception. Maybe that's the point. But it just, you have a version of reality where everyone lives a meaningful, worthwhile life, where everything is wonderful, everything is fine, everyone it does great and has a great time, and then, you know, look at the other extreme. You can have a reality where it's an absolute hellhole, hellscape, dystopia. And for those of you who feel we're already in that, no, I mean actual living hell. And then fast forward 1 million years into the future of those, and the people are just no longer there. Let's say they've gone extinct. I feel like there's got to be a difference in the value of each of those examples, or each of those possible realities. Because if you're saying they're just completely equal and also meaningless, they're so much dust now, less than dust. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Yo, Root. That's so low there that I'm waiting people out. I need to speak to someone who knows about. I guess Optimus is an audio engineer, but I wonder if it's OBS, because if I open up Audacity, my microphone seems to pick up far more than OBS does. It feels easier to be dust. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get there one day, Seven. You know, if time is an illusion, then or relative at least, then it's almost like you're already there. So you just got to do some stuff in the meantime. Try and have fun, but just do some stuff. But Roo, how you doing? I hope you're well. Here we go. So yes, yeah, I could probably just, you know, just to confirm, while oh my god, while Iznib is not my legal name, we'll go, I want to say real name, legal name, it is the name of my brand. I hate that term, but I'm just trying to put it in language that Twitter would understand. Is the name of my brand that I use primarily, use on Twitch and elsewhere. Is it elsewhere one word? Or is it elsewhere two words? It's elsewhere two words, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Okay, Google's telling me it's one word. Huh. Is one word. Or elsewhere, yeah. What do you think they're going to do for Elder Scrolls 6? They're just going to give us a province that we've never been to before. I don't think... Yeah, okay, elsewhere. Yeah, one word. Cool. I wonder... I don't know. I feel like they're not at the point where they just have to give us the whole of Tamriel. Am I asking too much? I don't know. It'll still be good. But if we just get, like, Skyrim 2 elsewhere... And it's just, oh yeah, cool, it's elsewhere. That's fun. That's cool and excellent, awesome. Obviously. But they're just like, oh, the gameplay is just the same and graphics are fractionally better. And it just works 16 times the detail. I don't know, I just feel a little bit let down. I want, essentially, Skyrim, but not just Skyrim, but the whole of Tamriel. And some people say, but we've already seen Skyrim in the previous game. I don't care. Move the story along a few hundred years. I don't care. Here we go. Use it's trainers primarily on Twitch to primarily on my Twitch channel. There we go. Please let me know if I can provide any other information that could be of assistance. With this matter. Kind regards. Always. Iznib. Because that's my name. Fuckers, give me your fucking name. There we go. Does that sound alright? Does that sound alright, maybe? Damn, Ryan, don't die, buddy. Oh, you puked up in the first time in 10 years. What the bloody hell, Ryan? I guess it's interesting. That's not good. Well, I hope you're all right, bro. Don't die. Excuse me. I'm going to sleep, Ryan, right now. Yeah, does that sound good, Atheline? Hey, should I actually check? Should I change it? Hey there, Elon. No, they won't be impressed with that. There's an inactive account at Iznib Salim Durrani that, if possible, I would like this handle for my own account, currently at Iznib1. While Salim did create this account over 13 years ago, they've seemingly never used it. I did attempt to message Salim when I first joined Twitter back in August 2020, but I've yet to receive a reply. While this is not my legal name, it's the name of a brand that I use primarily. I've got the extra on in there. Primarily on my Twitch channel. Please let me know if I can provide any other information that could be of assistance with this matter. Kind regards, Iznib. Yes, the one and only. I am the one and only. Submit, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, you must submit proof of your identity. Upload images. Okay, well, let's... I guess we'll take a screenshot of my stupid face here. Sorry, I'll just let it catch up over here. In fact, let me... Oh, no, it's basically there. Okay. Here we go. Let me... I'm going to need my right hand here. Exactly that. There we go. I think we've got it. You can, if you want, root. I don't know. Oh, I should have alt. Oh, sorry, I should have alt done that, so I've not got all the crap in the background. Is it alt print screen? I think it is, isn't it? I'm going to try to save that somewhere. Where do we can save images? There you go. Paint 3D. I guess that'll work, right? There we go. Okay, I can crop it down. How is your Isnippy life? Oh my god. Thank you, Root. Okay, that's perfect. Let me just I guess we just got to save that. Save as image Twitter proof. Let me save it somewhere sensible as well. Random images. That's my very important folder there. Right, okay, back over here. Okay, upload images. Twitter proof. There we go. Oh, damn, require... Yeah, oh, does it pick this up? You must upload a copy of your valid government-issued photo ID, such as a driver's license or passport. And has it picked up on that? Or maybe not. Hang on, let me... It's added the file. Let me submit it again. Okay, Okay. It's doing one of these little got to solve a puzzle to make sure I'm not a bot. Please solve this puzzle so we know you're a real person, but it's not come up with anything. It's literally has a... They're not making this easy, are they? I mean, it accepted my screenshot, even if it wasn't a valid ID. It's yeah, exactly, Atheline. That's why I did it. Obviously, it does. Yo, Otaku, how you doing there, buddy? Sorry to keep you. But yeah, you get on your food, my friend. Yeah, exactly. That's just stuff. But yeah, what's it? It's. I'm gonna hit the change an audio challenge. Let me try this. So we might hear some weird stuff on stream, guys. Press the play. Type the number of the animals. The number of the animal sound. And press enter. What the fuck? I swear to God. Yeah, exactly, Atheline. Okay, might hear something weird here.
Option 1. Option 2.
Okay, we heard water as option 1. We heard a cow as option 2. Done. We got the cow. Excellent. Okay, thank you. We've received your request. We typically respond within a few days. We sent you an email with more details about your request. If you don't see it, please check your spam or trash folders. I mean, at least Twitter is aware of whether things may be sent. My God. Okay, at least that one worked. The other didn't want to work. Anyway, don't save. There we go. Okay, moving on. Let's look at some of these weird emails I've gotten. Oh, there we go. Twitter support. We're on it. Perfect. Good job, Twitter support. Now let me go ahead and delete a bunch of this crap. Oh, we'll look at that in a second. That's from back from December, so we're not going to get anything out of that. Oh, we can check on the stream elements anyway. Okay, let me just check this. Sponsorships. Let's see what stream elements are throwing at us at the minute. Oh, okay, there aren't any relevant ones. I must have missed one. Expired and rejected. Oh yeah, Hello Fresh. Hello Fresh. Wow, expired. They were running one every single week, seemingly. Expired on the 6th of January. Another one expired on the 17th of January. Another one expired on the 26th of January. Spread the word about this delicious meal kit service and earn up to $3,000. Yeah, but what, by making my friends sign up for it? How about we don't do that? How about we don't do that instead? Yeah? Yay? Nay? Okay, I think we're back here. Right, so this was back in November. I don't know what that's referring to. Hi, Iznib1. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How would you feel about a tool that automatically clips, crops, edits, downloads, and reviews your best stream? How? This is from Paras Kumar of spikes.gg. That's the name of the website. www.spikes.gg. And apparently I only had an account. Then 5 days later. Oh, hello, Iznib1. How are you doing? If you missed our previous email, your highlights are still waiting for you. So what are you waiting for? Click below to see them. It's free. Have a great week, Spikes team. Now, even if this is a legitimate website, that's jank. Yeah. Only today, bro. Yeah, no, we're not. Look, we just had a little cow turn up for a little bit, Ryan. It's no big deal. I mean, it seems like it might be a legit website, but and then a week after that, hi Iznib one, I will just leave your highlights here. No, I don't want them. What's this one? Okay, and this one, this one's far more recent. End of January. Ariana Collins. Hey, Iznib. Okay, at least they've dropped the number from my name. I saw your Twitch channel and thought you might be interested in a new campaign I have with Daedalic Games and their game Inculinati. Is that a cross between Ink and Illuminati? Let's have a look. Illuminati. Oh my god. Forbes.com. Jog on. Insist on you remove your ad blocker. I don't want to play this on stream because I don't know. It should be it. I don't know. Would it? I'm just read about ink-based strategy straight from medieval manuscripts. Where a rabbit's bum can be deadlier than a dog's sword. Become a master of the living ink. Build your own bestiary. Defeat medieval superstars and collect perks to unleash hidden powers. How curious. Yeah. Early access strategy game. Okay. It seems legit at least. Sounds kind of cool, honestly. Quite a fairly unique kind of take on the game. However, okay, let's get rid of that. And a week later, hello again. I'm sure things are busy, but wanted to check and see if you had a chance to check out. Oh, hang on, that wasn't the whole of the email. No, yeah. Yeah, beginning of the 1st of January, they're daring creators to complete specific challenges in their game in exchange for rewards to give away to your community. You can learn more about this here and who we are. I'm reaching out to you from the creator success team at Daredrop. What is that? We are a tool for content creators to complete dares and challenges made by game developers. I'd love to have you try out Daredrop and some dares if it's something that interests you. If you have questions, concerns, or just want to get to know us a little better, please don't hesitate to email me, join our Discord, or follow us on Twitter. Let me know either way. I'll send you the next steps if you want to proceed. It also says if you'd like to unsubscribe, stop receiving these emails. So, like, I've been signed up to something. Hello again. A week later. I'm sure things are busy, but wanted to check in to see if you had a chance to check out Daredrop at all. As a refresh, we're a tool for creators to complete dares and challenges. They think I'm some kind of idiot. Obviously, I can't read. Made by game publishers who are partnered with Daedalic Games and their game Inculinati. Inculinati, yeah. Let me know if that interests you at all. Or if you have any questions, don't hesitate to email me or join our Discord. And again, this is 1 week later. Greetings. I'm just sending one last follow-up in case you haven't had a chance to check out Daredrop yet. Oh my god. How desperate. Just wanted to let you know that the opportunity is live. We totally understand that at this moment may not be the best time to reach out to you about this opportunity. Please don't hesitate to drop an email. Yeah, no, we have producers on this channel who decide what we do here. I can't play your random game. Anyway, it sounds cool. It sounded kind of cool, though, honestly. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't know. It seems weird. Like that kind of approach. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, what that company wants is to draw more attention to their video game. And the benefit I get out of it, apparently, is a free game. But to get the free game, they want me to play it on stream and try and hawk it to you guys. Obviously, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but what I'm getting at is that nothing in this life is free. If they are contacting me, trying to be like, oh, get our thing, they obviously feel they're going to get any agreement I come to with them, whatever the... I mean, it's not going to be something negotiable, is it? It's going to be, you do this or you don't. But if you agree to it, the benefit to me... They're going to get more benefit out of me doing it than I'm going to get benefit out of doing it, right? That's what it comes down to. Because if that was not the case, they would not be asking me for it. Or it's perceived. You know, and some of the ones on Stream Elements, they've... you know, there was one for... I can't remember what the game was. Some crappy, like, phone game that was... You could play on PC as well, I don't know. But my buddy, Gary, was like, hey, give this a go. You have to... So he has to sign up for it, and then he has to get 10 other people to download the game and then play it for like half an hour. And then even if they just immediately uninstall it, as long as they put him in as the reference, then he gets like $100. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but are you so hard up for money that you have to jump through all those loops, all those hoops there? I mean, $100 is a lot of money, but also, in the scheme of things, it's not... I don't know. I don't like... A legitimate sponsorship. If we ever... I don't expect we ever will, but, you know, in theory, if we ever got a legitimate company who actually reached out to us and they said, yo, Iznib, I see what you're doing there. Or, more importantly, they'd be like, I see that you've got, like, 300 average viewers there. Therefore, if you stick this... what are the popular ones? This the weird powder energy drinks, aren't there? The gamer drinks. If you stick this like this G Fuel logo on your stream at certain points, and then you talk about it each stream, and we give you like a discount code, and you try and hawk it to your viewers, and then we'll give you money and also free powder. Then I'll be like, okay, look, now you're a legitimate company. Now let's come to some kind of negotiation of what I feel is appropriate. The reality is, any company like that, even if I had 300 average viewers, they're gonna want more than I'm willing to give. They're gonna want me saying on stream like, oh my god, guys, this is so awesome. Go buy it, please. Use my code. It's good for you. It's good for me, guy. Or just like literally have a graphic, a logo just slapped on the stream at all times. Yeah, sorry. Imagine you went to see a movie and there's just like a Starbucks logo just like in the corner of the screen at all times. You'd be like, this movie's jank. Well, the movie was good. But the screen was obscured by jank. Someone dropped their trash lying around on the screen. And this is not judgment on streamers who want to do that. If they want to do that, that's fine. It works for them. But I don't know what we're doing here. Is important, right? Is it? I don't know. You tell me. It's important to me, and I don't want jank. Now, if say that G Fuel reached out and they were like, okay, so you're not willing to do this, Iznib, you're not willing to do this, you're not willing to do this. The best we can offer you is if you put something down in your panels, and also maybe set up like a chat command, and also we'll just give you like 5% discount or something. And I'm like, okay, cool. What am I getting out of it? Oh, we'll give you like, we'll send you a pot, a pot of this powder like once every couple of months. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. In fact, don't worry about it. you know, I don't think that's anything we're going to need to worry about ever. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? I don't even want to look what this dare drop is. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. If anything like that, it's got to be like, it's got to feel real to me. You know, much like I'm real with you guys. You know, you're real. I recognize you as real individuals. If any of these people, you know, both of those people for the Spikes GG and the dare drop person, I'm just a name on their list. I don't know how I got on their list. They're just sending out the same email. They don't know me from anybody else, and they don't care about me. I'm just a quota. Therefore, I'm not interested in what you got to hawk. And if you come to me as a real human being and recognize me as such, you recognize the uniqueness of me and what the uniqueness of this channel, and there's actually some deal to be had that could benefit both parties, so be it. Until such a day comes to pass, I've got no interest. Hey, urchins, Mr. Hampshire 2023. What, me? I don't know about that. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I drink it all day to get my Elden Ring kill count. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, Atheline. I don't care what it is, how much money. Now, they do say that everyone has a price, and I guess I would, but maybe my line in the sand is further along than the average person. You know, I would do a HelloFresh. As long as they were not asking me to hit a quota. They were not asking me to try and hawk it to you guys. I just, you know, I publicly stated my association. And then they gave me a free subscription. Because you know what? I need some free food. Okay? So, get on it, HelloFresh. And then I'll get that free food. And then I will talk about it. Oh, what are you having for dinner tonight? Oh, I don't know, yeah. Let me see what HelloFresh sent me. Oh, it was really nice and yummy. Good job, HelloFresh. Thanks for the free food. There you go. What better, you know, endorsement could you have than that? But until such time, exactly, Atheling, you know it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not interested in that like affiliate program stuff, Atheling. Yeah, because Amazon do a thing, don't they? And I think it's maybe even like set up easily because it's obviously Twitch. Where it's like, you just, here is my list of stuff. If you click on my link to buy this stuff from Amazon, I get a tiny amount of money. Okay, that's great. You know, if any of you guys are thinking of buying anything off Amazon, maybe we can set some of that up. But it's, again, it's not, I'm here to do a thing. I'm not here to, yeah, of course I want to make money to survive, but I'm I recognize you as real people. I'm not trying to get money out of you. If you want to give me money to help me out, thank you. I appreciate it. And some of you do, and I'm very grateful for it. But I'm not like, hey, oh, Atheline, have you tried G Fuel, Atheline? Oh, you haven't? Let me tell you, it's real nice. Their new blue raspberry flavor. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Now, you should definitely go and buy that, Atheline. But before you do, click on my link. So it's like 20 cents cheaper for you. And then I get 25 cents too. Oh my God. Please do that for me, Atheline. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, it's not for me. Anyway, Urchins, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah, that's what that unless it's something that you guys I know buy in bulk and and buy on a frequent, regular basis, then I don't see that an affiliate link is anything I would ever have any interest in. But of course, as I said, if you were looking for actual sponsorship where they're actually paying attention, you need to be way up and beyond the kind of the partnered status on Twitch. So let's we'll focus on one thing at a time. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are. That was my rant. Only went for an hour, and we tidied up some things, and hopefully we'll hear back in a few days, and I can then finally be Iznib without a number 1 on the end on Twitter, because you know, I'm the real deal. I'm legit, or something. Oh, bless you, Root. I appreciate that. It doesn't even matter, really. I was typing that in. It's just, you know, for my continued legitimacy as we head into the future. I guess. Guys, yeah, I guess there's nothing else I needed to mention specifically. So what I'm going to do, that tea has gone right through me, and I've already had my 2 coffees today. So I'm going to step out for 1 minute before I'm, you know, don't get leaky over here. And then when we get back, we'll get right on Persona 5. We're getting, what do we do? Yeah, we finished up in Mementos yesterday, didn't we? So that should have cleared the way in Maruki's palace. So we did like half of the infiltration. Less, I don't know. So we need to continue that. But there may be a few bits and pieces to wrap up. Or rather, to say, if any confidants who we haven't maxed are available, we'll focus them first. And if there's an afternoon where nothing is going on, then we'll just dive right back into Maruki's palace. And then we'll take it from there. But yeah. But if there's anything, burning questions or things you need me to speak on, before we do that, do mention in chat within the next minute, and then I will address them. I'll talk about whatever you guys want me to. But if not, we shall get right on with Persona 5. We completed today? Probably not, but we shall see. Either way, I'll be right back. 1 minute. Here's the thing, Gaffling. We've like done absolutely everything. When any grinding that was not intended happened in Mementos, and as far as I can tell, we're basically done with it. Kind of like not dark, but weird at the end when Jose's like, "Oh, Mister, you've completed the game. Dude, does that mean we're never going to see each other again? And I'm like, I'm like, I hope we do, Jose, but I don't know, buddy. I'm not coming back here. I've got stuff to do. Oh, I think we've got a crossword to do first and foremost. That's our first thing to do today. Ooh, exciting.
Hey, hey!
It's like number 31. How many in the game are there? AKA sweating sickness. Sweating sickness. Now, if you are sweating out while you're sick, it's because you have a fever, right? But I don't know if it has a specific name. Unless it does. Unless there's an actual specific illness that gives you a fever, but it's referred to as the sweating sickness. As someone who doesn't really get ill, I don't know about these things. Extreme tiredness. Fatigue, maybe? You got letters for that? Mate, I think so. Is it? Yeah. I'll try that. Gesundheit trigger. Now that sounds like German to me, but what does that mean? Gesundheit trigger. Swear to God, right, this one's good. Oh, it means bless you. When someone sneezes. German's a cool language, but it's it sounds like very angry, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna guess this is fatigue. So let me just get this in here first. If I can spell, of course, that always helps. Now, presumably, that is the, that's how you spell fatigue. Thank you, Rue. My God, what would I do without you? But yeah, what? So that's the German for, oh, bless you. So the bless you trigger would be when someone sneezes, right? But there's not enough letters there for sneeze. It could be cough. But do you say, like, bless you when someone's coughing? Although, think about, yeah, we're along the right lines because, we have a sweating sickness, we have a fatigue, and now we have saying someone where they're, like, sneezing or coughing. You can't be cough, though, because we do not have another G. So I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. No, thank you, F. You're on it. Now, because it says Gesundheit, is the answer also going to be German? Yo, Kaji, how you doing there, buddy? It's an onomatopoeia. Oh my God, I know that word, root, but now, it's an onomatopoeia, something that sounds like the word it is. Is that right? Oh my God. I'm doing well, Kaji. How are you, buddy? What have we been up to? So I'm looking at these letters here, and See if anything jumps out at me, but rarely they do. I know some people can like look at like maybe you guys do this. Maybe this is the average person. You can look at those letters there and like pick them out. The number of times I've been doing this, I've stared at the letters and nothing's come to me. When you guys have told me the answer, I'm like, oh yeah, how did I not see that before? Oh, it's not like achoo, is it? Which I guess that would be what, ACHOO. My God, I never would have got on that. Is that right? Is that what it is? It's like a little bit comic book like, isn't it? Cartoon like. Achoo! Yeah, you alright there? Why are you pretending to sneeze? Well, anyway, so the sweating sickness. Something F with 5 blanks ending in A. It's probably I'll probably obviously have, I say probably obviously I may have I've heard this word, but maybe I didn't know that it was also known as the sweating sickness. Oh, influenza. Is that right? Go. Go. Did it. Boom. It's all right, isn't it? I would never have got that. Achoo! Though. So thank you for that route. Yeah, of course, so the flu. That's what it is, isn't it? The flu. You got the flu. Influenza. An infectious disease that causes high fevers and joint pain. It can survive outside the human body for multiple days. Ew. While influenza is tough to combat due to its efficient gene mutation, other similar diseases have been stopped, such as Rinderpest, eradicated in 2001. I've never heard of that.
I see.
Wow, I didn't know that. You're so smart, Root. Boom. Excellent. No, I appreciate it, Kachi. Yeah, never any. Always appreciate luck. Never any need to, get involved or speak up. That's, you do whatever you need to do, buddy. So I think we're in the evening, and I don't think we can go out, right?
Hey.
Unless.
Hey.
We get one of our girlfriends over here to. My God. Botany, be such a scumbag.
How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh. See you later.
Okay, so not that we necessarily any benefit to us going out now, but maybe there is. Anybody around? Ah, yeah, we can go see Oya. Of course, because we've sorted out our boss, haven't we? Okay, let's do that then. Oh, let's be doing that. Makes sense.
Oh, honey.
She doesn't look happy though.
Hey.
Oh, there you are, and your pet cat. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Oh, I do tell. Sit down so I can give you the details.
Lala-chan,
Now take a seat.
the seats in the back.
Oh, we're going out the back. Oh, what? No, we're not. So the chief reduced my quota and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to KI. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions, I guess. What? Just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. He seems a little fishy, you know. I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you going to tell him the other good news? I know where Ko is. Oh. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently, he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalistic friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So where is she? A mental hospital. Oh. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about KO's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. I'll go with you. Huh? That's really considerate of you, but the hospital she's in is far out in the countryside. Oh, that's fine, there you go. Well, actually, I don't know if we have time, but but thank you. You give me the courage I need to do this. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Chico Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Or boyfriend. Rank 8. Done well. I'll take that. Oh, by the way, everything the chief worked out okay, but the higher ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Feast now. Alright, let's see what you have for you today. Yeah, okay. See you later. I would definitely... This is probably the main thing I would like to see in Persona 6. The idea of your social stats more fully fleshed out. Rather than just having 5 stats, which are essentially just... they're content barriers, aren't they? You know, you have to get certain stats to certain ranks to, you know, access certain confidants and stuff like that. If it was a little more, somehow a bit more involved, there was more of them, there was different ways to level them up, and they had, like, more impact on different things. Possibly I'm asking too much, but to me, it's just like, it's, as an RPG gamer, you like, if you're like, oh, okay, well, maxed out, we'll get an XP that is wasted XP. Oh, it's like a stab in the heart right there.
Well then.
It doesn't matter, obviously. Even if in Persona 6 it's exactly the same. Just I feel there was times I went out of my way to work on those, and in the totality of the game, I mean, I don't know. Maybe for your perfect schedule, you do need to do that to unlock certain confidants as soon as possible. But I don't know. I'd like to see more of that, but we'll see. It's not important. Hi, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see KO. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really... Oh, okay, you really are a weird kid, you know that. Whenever I talk to you, I'll get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hang up. Just go pack the trip. See ya. Okay. Now, I'm going to ask for a souvenir. She's going to a mental hospital. What the hell? What are we talking about here? Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud. Jeez, we're still on the train, you know. What's this about wish? They added a new course to the Young and Jaya batting cages. Oh, it's amazing. Never thought that it could be. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. A new course? You sure to find up about it? We've played baseball once. in this whole game. It's because it doesn't. It's just doing a social proficiency social stat, so it's like, well, we don't need to do it.
Everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time? I don't know.
Well,
Miss Tuno, go away.
what's going on?
I've got nothing to do.
What do you want to do?
I guess I can read. No, it makes any difference at all. What? Let's read this social thought, I guess. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. What? Doesn't make any sense to me. So you'll either understand what they're saying. Whoa. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Yeah. Intimation. It is universal, yet also a societal eternity that organically... Something.
Oh.
Is there some benefit to just sleeping in class? I'm sure we gained a lot of intelligence. I'm sure we didn't. I thought that was just to get hurry up the cutscene. Route. Is there some benefit though?
Yep.
Knew that was close. Yeah. Oh, I mean that's the last time we're ever going to be in class. Maybe we will never know. All right, I guess I'll try next time, if there is a next time.
Hate the rain.
Oh, and you know what? I mean, yeah, no one's out doing anything, so I guess we're going to head back into the palace now. I assume that this will just conclude the infiltration, and we'll still have to do stuff to get the treasure. Not only that, I will also assume that we've still, like the other palaces, we're still on the timer. So even if we get Maruki's treasure and we stopped him, we've given him a change of heart, it'll still take him time to shut everything down, assuming it works out like that. So we've still got to get Futaba 1 more rank and 2 ranks on Oya. Samire, can we get 5 ranks before the end of the game? I think that's going to be tough, you know, big ask there. Tough call. I don't know if we're going to manage that. We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now. I guess we are. No, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I can get through safely. What if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Izzy. Yes. We have no new requests, right? We do not. We have no reason to go to Mementos. We've got all stamps. We've fully explored everything. We've done all requests, and we've even had a little bit of a fisticuffs with, friendly fisticuffs with Jose, where he drove his car into us. You know, he wasn't pulling any punches, was he? So I guess it's time to get into the palace, isn't it?
Let us go.
No reason to hang around.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know. So I just got to remind myself what we've done here. Right. Okay, so I got rid of Curse. So I do have Nuke and Fire. That's my main thing. So I got this Hasta, didn't I? Oh, communication error. I don't care. And we do have, okay, so we do have Wind and Psy if we need it. And also Bless with Messiah if we need it. So I don't have ice, I don't have thunder, and I don't have curse. So in that case, the party should probably be Ryuji, Morgana. We're gonna have to sit out for a minute, buddy. Akechi for curse, and Yusuke for his ice, in case the elements matter. I always like to think along those lines, you know, that they might. So yeah, we're just going with the bros. Bro party. I'll say bros. This guy's not a bro. This guy's a scum. But you know what I mean. Right, here we go.
We arrived safely. Now let's proceed forward. Ready?
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Yeah, there we go. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's proceed with caution.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Senpai.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who dis? I've never seen this guy before. Reviled dictator. Oh wow.
Should be easy if we stay focused.
I'll break them.
Yeah, and you did.
My other self. I lend it. All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Well, everyone's going to be level 99 before too long,
Easy win.
aren't they?
They were nothing. I'll reveal your true form.
Right. I believe it's bless on the skulls. Can't remember these guys though.
Skills are ineffective.
I'll bless on these guys as well.
Isn't a major threat.
And Psy.
Don't use
Okay.
electric attacks.
That hits the spot.
An enemy burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. It isn't a major threat. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Someone finish it.
Wasn't ideal,
Will
but
work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
okay.
That one.
Yeah, never mind.
Messiah. Go down. Who's next?
Just
You hear a song in your dreams now, Atheline. Well, there's much worse songs that you could be hearing. Yeah, right. That sounds as good as dreams go. So there's some pretty good ones.
Okay. I could.
Okay, what did I come in now? Oh, to pick up this. Oh, page 1 of 3. Of February 2nd. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'm meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? And I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, But now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. What could this be? A diary? It looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's. Of course, Rumi was his ex-girlfriend, wasn't she? Seems she was written about things in the past. It looks like there are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to us. It doesn't have any meaning either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation. Let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones. Okay. We're taking it then? Okay. Well, we just found out that it's Rumi's birthday on the 3rd of February. I don't know if that in itself is useful. Okay, and that seems to be everything.
I can feel it.
I don't know if they actually took that, but...
I'll reveal your true form.
Or we're just clicking on it, got it as a note.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Bless skills will work here. Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Nuke or
Curse
ice.
skills are ineffective.
And bless.
Persona! Wipe them out, Kichi!
2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
It's up to you. Okay.
On to the next.
Persona!
Defeated.
Right.
Just trash after all.
Okay, let's move on.
Your daughter was in High School Musical of Persona 5.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Yeah, my god, Arabic. The hell? It looks very complicated. I guess if you're born into it, but trying to learn it, it's not... It cannot be... There's no way that could be easy.
Oh, okay.
Show me your true form. Initiative is ours.
Advantage.
Oh, well, there you go. The fact that it's even a choice, that's pretty amazing.
Break them.
Okay, it's going to hit that for technical. Okay, let's hit that one for technical. I don't assume it's going to be different there, but...
Good one, Crow.
You're on.
On to the next. You got him, Fox. One enemy
Serves you
hit the
right.
ground.
Slice it to pieces.
All out attack.
Yeah. So she, presumably on some level, she would have liked to have taken Spanish just for the gimme, so to speak. Right, yeah, well, you know.
A good battle.
Yeah, well, you know, that's you, some good parent in there from you, Atheline.
Joker.
Hang on, Joker. Oh, this door security looks super strict. There isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Okay. Security log currently engaged. Please answer the following identity or authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
His humanity? God, talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? This is some kind of riddle. This is a security question, like when you reset a password. Only one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
Alright, if that's a plan, let's get to clue hunting. Okay, so clearly the
Show me your true form.
his diary entry was found as part of it.
We've got the advantage. This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Missionary
easy to
of
stay focused.
depravity. Oh my god. I mean, all the cursiness.
I'll break.
But let's not make assumptions. It's okay, sometimes it's appropriate to make assumptions, apparently.
Take this.
You did it.
Oh, wow.
Serves you right.
Oh, I got a technical for us. I don't actually have this creature, do I? Let's try talking to it. It's gloomy. Give me your power. If it actually moves, then I guess I'll talk first. I'm going to help you after.
You look sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Yes, that's correct. Vaguer the better. All you kids these days doing stuff like this? I don't know. None of these are particularly vague. Want to join in? No, I don't like that. Because you get other guys wrapped up on your idiocy, you have numbers on your side. This hurts. If you've got any medicine, lend me some. One of them painkillers. That's kindness, isn't it? I have some antacids. Okay, some of the antacids would be preferable. If you have time for something like that, then your guard's down. Okay. Well, this is futile. Consider well the position you're in. Oh, guys shouldn't be whining about stuff like this. We should talk about something else. Right, so we failed there, but Yusuke gave us a do-over. It's my last moment in life finally snuck up on me. And if you're going to kill me, I'd rather be offered off by a beautiful, classy lady. It's all the same. Oh, there we go. It's different, Sonny. At my age, I can tell. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. There we go. Belial. Get in my pocket, Belial.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Interesting. You guys got an option there, so
All right.
how they do it languages in the UK, at least
Show me your true form.
how they did them in the 90s, the late 90s, the second half of the 90s when I was at school.
That one's just weird. I don't know. It isn't a major. Her skills are ineffective.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
That hits the spot.
I didn't get done exactly what I wanted it to, but that's fine. We didn't do languages at all in like junior school, so you only like from age 11. The only languages at our school were French, Spanish, and German, and you didn't get a choice. You just got assigned. So you're 11 years old. Oh, Iznib, you're doing French. I'm like, oh, okay. Not what I would have chosen. I think I would have rather done Spanish or German than French, personally, but that's just me.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Oh wait, I've got technical avenue on this guy.
Here we go.
Oh, I've actually got something on it there. There we go. There we go.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Boom.
It's up to you. Sure.
Yet. Okay.
Zona.
So I was told to do French, and then for 3 years, you
Still feel the
have
rush.
to you have to do the language which you're given.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
And then oh, here's
Show me your true form.
then on your 4th year, you if they feel you did good in the language you were given, you're allowed to you're allowed to choose a second language to do, but you're still stuck with the first one.
Make a decision.
I basically dropped out of French at that point, so I was like, I think I dropped out, or maybe I think actually it was a choice whether you continue it, but you could only do a second different language as well as not instead of, and only if you had some kind of skill in your first language.
The enemy is less skilled. Here's not gonna work.
No, it's not, is it?
That hits the spot.
Never mind. You did your best there, Catchy.
I am thou. Do much to it.
Oh, nice. I can't honestly remember if they forced you to do the last 2 years of it, or whether I just dropped out because I was shit, or they gave you the choice to do that or something else.
Shadow defeated.
I honestly can't remember.
Easy, huh? I can feel it.
But either way, I didn't. Actually, thinking back, no, I think they made you do it. Yeah, I think I did do it, but I just don't. I probably just didn't go to the class or anything. I just. So I think technically I have a GCSE in French, but it'd just be like a.
Show me your true form.
F for French. That's the letter you use, right? That's how you spell it.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Right. So just curse, basically.
Persona. Loki.
Whoa, looking good.
Not move a muscle.
I mean, that's just how they do it over athlete. I guess they're like, well, you're 11 years old, so you have no conception of reality, so just do as you're told, child.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Yusuke, you literally, there's nothing you can do here, buddy.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help you.
Flip of persona. Tough.
I mean, it's a curse.
But physical attacks won't
I'll
help you.
fire as well. I get a real wreck it with our fire guy.
Sir. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
No sudden noodles.
That's pretty cool, F. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Ah, okay. Right, so there's still 3 doors back up there that I've completely
I can see it.
missed, but that's fine. Really got to go this way at some point, so let's just keep going for now. Okay, let's bring us into the locked room.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Does anyone have one of those TV built-in
Maybe we've gotta watch
VCR?
some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Did briefly.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's just watch it. You know all about traps, don't you, Ketchy?
Nothing's happening. It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it? Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
That's pretty cool, right?
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? What
Both.
should I bring? Sweet or salty?
Both.
I know you like both, so...
Bring both then.
Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is...
Oh, is this
they caught
running
the
information?
culprit. He's in police
Yeah,
custody
okay,
now.
yeah.
You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't
I can't remember what he told us
everything's
what
over
happened
and
to her.
done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point,
Okay,
I'd be
this
the
wasn't
first
from recently, this was from a
professional
while ago.
scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go.
Did her parents die? I can't remember. I'm sure you got some of the explanation, but...
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
You want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
Oh, it's Persona.
What was that?
Takuto, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
Oh.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Thank you for the luck there, Brute.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts himself.
Well, hopefully you're not being laid off. That'd be a bit of a problem.
I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Yep.
Rumi, it's me.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
Okay.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well,
Brutal.
I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised?
Yes.
Wait. Was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another
Okay, so
person?
that's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
That's kind of heartbreaking.
My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
brutal.
going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's forgotten, but on some level she remembers him, doesn't she?
I hope you feel
You can
better
say to a
soon.
stranger, "Oh,
And
let's
I know the people who care
hang
about
out
you
again sometime."
Wish the same.
But obviously Maruki at that moment was like, "Oh,
That
ugh."
was Dr. Maruki, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
And
was.
seriously, Anne, well, that was Maruki Sensei, wasn't it? Right? I mean, it looked like him. It sounded like him. It was clearly absolutely him. But that was him, right? Anne, what the hell? Morgana, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
I can see it.
Right, okay. Right, so we just had to explore that cutscene. That's fair enough. I assume it was necessary. I assume it wasn't like missable. But there's blue things on the ceiling. I was thinking that was something to get involved with. It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, hang on.
I have something.
The door back here.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Psycho Curse, it isn't a major threat, but don't use it as
you up.
attacks.
Oh. It's like that, is it?
Skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Why is getting double goes? I don't know. The rest of the enemies just stood there doing nothing. Oh. What's it getting like 4 goes?
An enemy's burning. Follow up
Weird.
with wind to
Never
deal
mind.
major damage.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any wind right on me at the minute. Don't technical though.
Down. Let him have it, Skull.
There we go.
Okay.
On to the next.
There's some wreckage here.
Go down.
Whoa.
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone.
Speak for yourself, Akechi.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Oh.
Whoa! Cool, some more soul food.
Focus.
Nice. Anything else in here? Nope, just the exit. Oh. Locked door. Interesting, okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to go back there for something in a bit, but not now. Okay, that's locked. Final door. Okay, heading upstairs.
Treasure chests?
Show me your true form. We've taken them by surprise.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Fire's not gonna work. Well, if it has
ice.
no weaknesses,
Not
her
that
skills
one.
are ineffective.
Nuke.
Stay focused.
Zone up. Michael. There.
Joker beat 2 enemies! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Go. Fox, taking over. Let's end them.
Do it.
For the finishing move. On guard. I'm running. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
I want to eat whatever
Good work, everyone.
Ryuji's eating there. Beef bowl, you said. I bet it's nice. I bet I'll enjoy it. Level 98. My God.
Okay.
Ease.
Okay,
Hey,
so
that's a treasure chest.
I'm not
It's
falling down here then, I assume.
a will seed. Oh.
Oh, you said will seed? What's that, Akechi? It's supposed to be a superior weapon to my current one. I'm going to use it myself, alright? Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not too sure. Why are you thanking us? You're my most hated enemy, Akechi. You hate us and we hate you. Okay, so aside from getting the will seed here, I assume just seeing that videotape. Sorry. Oh god. Bless you.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Oh, we can get down here. Oh. Ah, I see. So, presumably that info will be enough to get us through this door then. Yeah, what did he exchange for the power? I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You could do the honors. Yeah, I mean, his girlfriend, basically. Tragic, really. Authentication complete, disengaging lock.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, nailed it.
It's somewhere.
Safe for him? Or not? Wait, what is this? A new map? Oh, it's quite thorough, and it seems like we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This palace is a lab.
Oh?
You really haven't figured that out yet? Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up! This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Izzy? Speak for yourself, buddy.
No way.
For real, sorry.
Do you have a moment?
The palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of this stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Agreed. Hang on, let's have a look. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, look at that. 7, 8. No, 9. Right, 8 or 9 chunky sections still to go. Lots of open space in here. Oh look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. There's some kind of research facility too now.
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Keep up the infiltrating. Okay. Okay, well, I feel that's clearly the way we have to go. So what's the elevator back here? Oh, doesn't work. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it did right. This is clearly a safe room. Let's duck in here and do a safe. Excuse me.
I'll just add this.
Not that it really matters, but in case.
Now.
Okay. Let's try this door first.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Yeah, well, whatever, basically. Alright, we got a burn on it finally. And shock.
Saw that.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Damn. It's hard one a bit. Fuck! How you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy?
Curse skills are ineffective.
Oh, it drains wind, though. That's the only issue, isn't it?
Persona.
But, we can drop a... There we go. Nuke for a technical.
Just like I thought.
How's your day going, Bark? Is it good so far, buddy?
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
I can feel it.
Possibly we had to come around this way.
There's
I'm
a
not sure.
treasure chest.
Oh.
Show me your true form. Initiative is ours.
Advantage. No weaknesses? Bless skills will work here. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Messiah, you're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Do it.
Not
I've
done
got
yet.
it.
The baton pass power to An enemy's burning. Well, it might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it bleed. He's annihilated.
Victory
You're
is
pretty good,
ours.
Fox.
You're pretty good, Fox. Yeah, I'd say that. I'm good, Bark. Sea Star as well. How did you know Sea Star was there before she spoke up? Bark. Did you guys come in together?
Okay.
How you doing? I hope you're both well. Is it locked from this side? It was, okay. That's what I thought might be the case.
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's given off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found. Will you try checking that out? It could turn up some clues. It's clearly locked from this side. Although it looks like it doesn't open on this side. Let's go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may be a direct route to the treasure, which is definitely something. Should make this room my goal as we progress. Okay. Like that little room there. Clearly got to go from a different direction. I've got 2 doors here. What's down the end? Anything? Okay, that's a dead end.
I can see it.
What's that freaky little hand? Oh, it's just with the weird tentacle motif, isn't it?
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage.
He's good luck. Oh, yeah, totally agreed.
Curse skills are ineffective. No psycho is weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Bless skills will work here.
Yeah, which one blessed, don't we?
Nuclear moves.
Oh, I should use ice. I need to pay attention. That's what I need to do.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Persona! Go down.
What a letdown.
Okay, let's move on.
Who's unlocking Geralt? Sea Star in what game?
All right. They were too weak to be a
What's
threat.
this route? Unlocking
There's a
Geralt.
treasure
What game you playing? Oh, Fortnite. I can get Geralt in Fortnite, can you? Because it's just Geralt sexy booty. I mean, look, the thing is, Geralt, you know, he's got a lot of fans, and you know, it makes sense. He's a well put together fella, isn't he? He's pretty well put together. Mysterious enclosure. I've never seen one of these. What does it do? Looks like some kind of experiment from what I can tell. The dials affect the coloured lights. It doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed. Those lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how the system works, Harry. What do you reckon? I mean, yeah, so it's green light at the minute. I'm sure if we change the lights, we'll get access to something.
I can feel it.
But they don't want to play around with it at the minute. Maybe we've got to see or find something else first. Okay. Which all that really leaves is this door here.
Show me your true form.
You see, Geralt does some TikTok dances. Yeah, I mean, if he put his mind to it, I'm sure he'd be pretty good at it, wouldn't he?
Doesn't have a weakness, but this enemy is beneath us.
Oh yeah, we don't know what this is weak to, do we?
Persona.
Okay, let's find out.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Oh, I'll put freeze on it though.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Die already.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do it. Here you go.
No weaknesses?
Oh yeah, because it drains
How about we
wind,
make it
doesn't it?
skills?
Meh.
Don't move.
It has no weakness. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. What? Joker, you
Wow, Joker, what the hell, bro?
Sorry.
It might not have a weakness. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Stop moving.
You gotta
Whoa.
aim!
For real, though.
I'll break them.
Take it out! Good one, Crow!
Too dizzy.
Fox is dizzy. His attacks are going to miss with one more.
Just
Yep.
trash after all.
Good work, everyone.
Interesting. Both Yusuke and Joker miss a physical attack. Yet, Ryuji, who seemingly has the weakest accuracy out of all characters, and is also inflicted by Dizzy there, which reduces your physical attack accuracy, managed to land a hit. Interesting.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Yeah. Right, okay, got more lights here, have we? Can we mess around with these ones? Stop wiggling around, Joker. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know what I'm going to do about. Okay, we can't do anything with it. It seems to affect some games differently than others, but as you see, it seems the drifter seems to be getting worse. So I don't know how this is going to affect Elden Ring, but we'll give it a try, and then I might need to like mess around trying different controllers now and see what works best. Bam.
Electricity is its weak point.
Okay.
It has no physical weakness.
And
So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. An enemy
So
won't
what's-
use bless attacks.
and
It might
thunder.
not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. One enough down. Let him have it, Skull. Not done yet. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher. Nice. Joker took one out. Last one. Get him. Ooh, free stuff.
oh wow, cool.
Crow got knocked
Oof.
down. He needs cover.
You even
Nice
tried.
moving, Fox.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't need to worry about that route. I'll just... Oh, there's got to be a spare one. My brother's got a spare one. I don't know. It's just...
all right?
I know what it is with me with Xbox controllers. There's always something like this one. It's just this left stick has decided to be drifty. Obviously, I'm not even talking about the issue of the disconnects. That's just the cable being loose and crappy. But that's more like in my mind, a flaw design of the Xbox One controller. I do have an actual wired controller, but I don't know why. I can't remember why we stopped using that. Something on that went. Maybe we'll have to reinvestigate and see where we're at. But we're alright for now. We'll worry about it later.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it.
Present for you.
Nice.
Oh wow. Nice.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, those freedom dollars.
All right.
I hope it's paying off, so to speak.
Shadow defeated. See it. That was easy, huh?
Oh! There's a will seed near here, is there? Morgana? How did you ascertain this? Oh, it's literally just there. That's kind of weird that it's not even hidden. Ah, the door is locked. Okay, so maybe we have to come back to that once we've unlocked the other door. As well, maybe.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Slow day today, Athleen.
Now's our chance. Beat it, bless.
Alright, so bless.
Well, if it has no weaknesses,
whatever.
why not try brainwashing it?
Enough to stroke, I dare say.
An enemy's burning. Follow the wind to deal major damage.
Not sure why they're all getting to go before the others there. Now they're not repelling or yeah. Okay, so let's go wind. Hit them both.
But don't relax yet.
Go down.
I guess I don't know. Some days are quieter than others. You know. I think it's anything you're doing wrong.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. I can see it. Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. The enemy is weak. But
Thunder on that, and nothing on that.
an enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Electricity is its doesn't have a weakness, but electricity is its weak point.
I am
This should be
thou.
no problem for you.
Tenacious.
It isn't a major
curse
deal.
them, no.
Attacks. Try something else.
Persona! Blast him, William!
Go on, William.
Let him have it, so.
Smash him up, mate.
Bless attacks.
That's wind as well. Oh, repels
There's not
wind.
too much to it.
That's a problem. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, it's tempting, but Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh.
Nice move, Bugs. Last one. Get him. Electricity is its weak point.
Persona!
This should be no problem for you.
Izanagi no alchemy! All will be revealed!
Defeated.
When in doubt.
Joker.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay.
We beat him. All right, let's get going. Oh,
Look, another one of those doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Yeah, just to get the question. We know we were getting the answer from. Screw lock engaged. Following question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
yeah.
Funding. To answer the question, this specific is pretty tough. I don't know if we'd be able to guess. So if we check out that room Oracle Senpai pointed out to us, maybe we'll find the answer or some kind of hint in there.
Yes.
Indeed. Sounds good to me. Let's find a way into that room.
It's somewhere.
Right, okay, so it looks like we're heading down these stairs here. I'm just gonna grab that for what it's worth. Nope. Get down there. Here we go. Another video like the one we watched before. I don't know the idea of a spine on somebody's past, but... Oh, sorry, Morgan. It's clear that our ticket forward, and I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, indeed. Well, Maruki's made an enemy of us, even
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
Oh.
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease.
Oh.
They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
No, I just don't want him
Makes absolutely
investigating it,
no
I guess.
sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do
Which it
about
is.
It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
He's got like 4 beers there, but they all seem to be full still.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
Oh,
His
indeed.
research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Right, okay, so I guess we're actually going back up this way. I've got that. Yeah, let's see where this stair goes. All the way up to this floor. Yeah, I don't know that we specifically need to be here. Okay, and that's locked from that side.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, let's just explore, see what we can see.
Surprise attack?
Bloody has to.
No psychokinesis. Attack with some. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Feel my power. Persona!
God, so angry. Persona!
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
I should just mirror treated it. There we go. Ketchy's just gonna do this thing. Sword of evil. Yeah, he's right, Bart. Everything. Now he's been revealed that he's actually a bad guy. Everything's like scum, destroy, trash.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
I don't know, really, Yusuke. I don't know if that's true, buddy.
Oh.
Yusuke's so funny. Oh, I got a golden dress, did we? Let's sort of up. Maybe some new, better armor. Not for us though. Oh, okay. So who to give it to? Of our ladies, I guess. And I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, let's give it to Anne, I guess. It's not even like crazily better.
Whoa! I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's this Dragon Boy. Yeah, I don't remember what,
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
yeah, use nothing, basically.
My other self.
Is it
Well,
ice
if it
not
has no
working?
weaknesses,
Okay, we
why
can...
not try brainwashing it?
Oh no.
It has no weakness.
We use gun
Allow
devil,
it a chance
okay.
to make it confused.
Stop moving.
You got
Wow.
it. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to
use
make
cuss
it
on it.
confused. Nuclear attacks will work.
Alright, strong against thunder.
Seems weak otherwise.
Oh.
Persona!
This will buff us up or something, Ryuji. Not much we can do about this, everybody. Yeah, basically, Bart. Basically.
Fire's not gonna work.
Yeah, let's just...
By the myriad truths.
Defeated.
God, that's so powerful now.
Hardly a challenge.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Okay, so that was that just to come up here and get that armor. Ah, maybe not quite. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that's probably to get into the will seed.
I have something.
Okay, just a quick look around, see what else we can see.
Show me your true form.
Right, these guys are ice, right? Yep. That drains ice. Okay, that's fine actually. It's already on max hit points, so it's no big deal. So what do I actually need on that? Curse or fire? Okay, let's
Not moving much. Do it.
Beat him up.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage.
Well, that's not weak 20 for this, it?
Why not try brainwashing it?
I'll open you up.
Oh. Right, high counter.
It has no weakness.
Cheeky.
My skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Here goes.
The baton pass powers you up.
Izanagi no Okami.
Joker took one out.
Oh.
Attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
That high counter kicking. Interesting.
Let's go.
Useless.
Nice, Joker. Just in the last second. An enemy's burning. Follow up with more major damage.
He'll die.
Yep. Seems unnecessary.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
So evil.
Let's go.
Let's go. God, he's like.
On to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
He's so edgy. I feel like I'm gonna just cut. I'm just gonna bleed to death just looking at him.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Exactly. What's he? He's like, oh, warm, tingly feeling. Oh, oh, ow, ow. It's like, calm yourself. Calm yourself, buddy. Nobody wants to know about that.
It's somewhere.
Oh, okay. Clearly we can smash this, presumably. There we go. It's very smashable.
One of his.
Alright, we'll see number 2.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
It's going reasonably well. Right, was it that door directly above it, across from us there? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so I think we're on track. I don't think we've missed anything. And we've got our second will seed. Yeah, success rate, plausibility, viability. Well, they said it was evidence that it even existed. So obviously, whatever operation that Shido was involved with, the cognitive science, and the death of Wakaba, removing Joker, yeah. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favourite snack or something? Or if it's his favourite drink, I know it's apple juice. Crazy. Give a little test there. Start wondering. I thought I was going to say something important there, but nothing I say is important. What am I thinking? Doesn't matter. Onwards. Oh, okay.
Hold a moment.
It's quite the change in environment. Where are we now? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Shido. I was saying, yeah. So I think they took Maruki's initial work and they were like, oh my god, this is amazing. But we don't want him involved. We want to control the research. So they're like, thank you for this. No, it's not viable. Yes, there's no evidence this even exists. Go away. And they just did the work themselves, essentially. Psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. Exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Maybe just fight them instead. You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally, I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. Okay. We'll grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed, how odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favour. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So what should it be? Depending on your reply, you'll have to respond accordingly. Where did those people go? The exam room, presumably. I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
What exactly comprises these examinations? Oh, beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Since the question, choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Okay. I see. And then you'll be taken to the places that is most appropriate for you. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you're presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? It's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they just hook you up to some machine and just bzzz. My god. Let's hope not. Hey, don't scare me like that. Says the bzzz guy. Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we'll want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Okay. When ready, please follow the hall and left to the reception counter. Okay.
The effects of
We're a
cognition.
safe room, though.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Oh, no, why would you, Harry? why would you know there's a safe room here, Harry?
Let's do it.
No, I'm not picking on you, Harry. It's fine.
Now, let us depart.
Okay, let me check this way first. Locked. Okay. And so we have no choice. That's receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Yes, but before I do that, let's
It's somewhere.
empty room. Curious. Yeah, can we cheat? Is that an option? Okay. Why do we climb up here? And is there any point in climbing up the other side? Weird. Okay. Doesn't seem to be. Let's have a look. Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend. But if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. What would you do in this situation? Go after your friend, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So you have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. They can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
With Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Well, I'm not opposed to just ploughing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that line down, right? So if you get all this right, fine. If you get it wrong, you're basically going to have to fight some enemies at the end. I think that's the... too long, don't read. Be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not really an issue. So interesting. Let's talk to these people in a second. But interesting proposition. So they don't say specifically, but let's assume it's your buddy and a group of bullies like getting argy-bargy with your friend. Now, of course, stepping in and helping your friend will speed up the situation, but it may take some potential harm away from your friend. But it could make it worse, or it could put some harm on yourself. But of course, the idea of, protecting yourself to go and get an authority figure to go and step in, it may be worse for your friend because obviously the time it's taken to do that. My answer is obviously, I mean, is it sensible? I don't know. If I see one of you guys getting harassed, I'm not going to go, oh, let me just go and look for a policeman. In fact, you're probably getting harassed by the police. Although, yeah, it depends on how badly you're getting harassed. But generally speaking, I'm going to step in. If you're in danger there and then, you got to help your friend. He said he was a good friend, so I would definitely do that. Now, Maruki, what would he do? There's two ways of looking at this. I feel on one hand, he would be like, oh, well, you have to follow the rules and help people out, you know, and you know, society is made up of rules, so you should just go and get a teacher, and you know, whatever. Not that he wouldn't be willing to risk himself, but isn't stepping in and helping the one that he specifically chose to do with his girlfriend, and actually things got worse because of that. On the other hand, though, he may see it as turning to authority. Authority is what betrayed him. He was like, oh, I've got this way to do things and help people. Let's go to the man and see if the man can help with this. And the man just stole his research, basically. So maybe he feels that's not what he should do. So I feel for... So you've got my answer, and you've got my thoughts on what Maruki's could go either way. Let's talk to the randos here. Let's see what they say.
Okay.
Let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It's not like you're here for an examination. Which of these do you agree with? I didn't have to think about it. Mine says A, go after your friend. Oh. Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided that from now on, I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. If it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. A sounds like the right answer to me. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Ryuji. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. All right, off you go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and see ya.
Hey.
Got a sec? Oh, yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. Should have to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a bit more analytical there. So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Yeah, I can't,
Well?
You know, we both know sides of the story. But, neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? Oh, okay, right.
Hey!
It's going to be this much of a big deal. How about that empty room over there? Okay. Let's use this place to sort out our next step, Jacob.
Well then.
Right, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be easy. We'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Jacob, I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Jacob? Let's review what we know. All right. Whose story do you want to discuss? Yeah, the strong-willed man.
Now then.
Don't just say, go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Signing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if they were based on overly simplistic morals. This is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right, the risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you end up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yes, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness. That means this is about it for this one.
What are your thoughts? Now then.
This one who chose B, go get help. So there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away. Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. What Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problems if it becomes too painful. Can you consider this the same thing? That's about it. That's about it for this one.
Thoughts? What's up?
Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
So I would think Maruki, based on everything we know and everything we just discussed, would choose to go to the authority figure. Just to have an overall greater chance of success. Is what, you know, is going for. But maybe the idea of stepping in and taking control himself is essentially what he's done here, and obviously has regrets about what happened, which I'm slightly annoyed with myself that we were told roughly exactly very briefly what happened with his girlfriend. Basically he has regrets about what he did or didn't do. I can't remember whether he said he stepped in and helped and that made things worse, or he didn't step in and help and that made things worse. Neither choice guarantees your friend's safety. Think about it. Neither option seems like any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose. So that isn't the deciding factor here. It's just you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker. You totally got this. He's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. And pass up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Okay, let's end the discussion. Okay, so I think I'm leaning towards this one. Not because this is what I would do. It depends on the circumstances. Obviously. But in theory, my heart is with the other answer.
What do you want to do?
Let's just... So I think this is more in line with what Maruki would go for. We'll soon find out, I guess. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Okay, so this presumably was the right answer. Oh, you too, huh? They call it an exam. All we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. It's better to just run from some shit than try and help. I don't buy that. Right, Rigi. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice run into you here. Actually, you can have this. I passed them out to everyone in here, but I've got more than I need. Okay, cool. It seems we had to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
All right, everyone, let's keep it up. Okay. Okay, yes, there would have been a fight on the other side. Maybe the second question appears. The second question has 3 possible answers, though. Oh, interesting. Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. How curious. Let's smash things first. Okay, we've got an artist, a trophy winner, and someone working out. Interesting. Can we? This room was the wrong answer. What happened if we chose it? I guess we may as well check. Oh. Oh, I haven't looked. Okay. I thought I sent someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened if we chosen A instead. Looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. Not necessarily, but let's see what you're saying. Okay. So, let's read the little panel here. I don't know what the question is. Oh. Good to see you again. Here is the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. Yeah, I'd be inclined to, Buck. But as I literally don't need XP anymore, it's literally a waste of time. Oh. 1 second. Sorry, my rug was getting caught up on my chair wheels. Unlike Atheline, who's not getting caught up at all because she's over 9,000. Thank you. My God, are you number 2 still? Did Red Mage get on top of you again? $53. Holy hell. Oh, there you go. You're on top of Red Mage. He's tired. Yeah, you got to get on top when he's tired, all right? Bless. He does work hard. This is true. What's this? A bark? A hydration and a stretch. Thank you, Bark. Oh! Jeez. Yeah, could have been a better crunch there, 6-star, but it's alright, wasn't it? Red Mage! Atheline just got on top of you again, Red Mage, I'm sure you don't mind. Sorry, you got McDonald's, C-Star. What? What did you get from McDonald's? How exciting. Excellent. Bark, you're looking after me. I appreciate you, Bark. It's very kind of you. Anyway, so you've got this dream that you really, really, really want to succeed. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief. But if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in the situation? A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. C, give up for a new dream. Okay, keep up the hard work, keep going. Do whatever it takes. That suggests hard work plus... That suggests making some other kind of compromise to fulfill your success. Or give up for a new dream. So if we said my dream is to be a successful Twitch streamer, which I already am because I've got you guys, I've succeeded. I've met you guys, so I'm successful. But if we said more specifically to make a good living off of doing just Twitch streaming. So I guess what I'm doing at the minute is just hard work. Just doing it day after day. Just keep the hard work up. Not give up on the dream. I guess B is from, if we were to equate it to Twitch streaming, would be like, well, the goal is money. So I would be, like I was talking about the sponsorships at the beginning, I'd be getting the HelloFresh plastered on the screen, be like, yo, Bark, don't you want to sign up for HelloFresh? Bark's like, no, I'm fine, And I'm like, but Bark, please, buddy, it really helped me out. You know, that's doing the compromise, isn't it? That's me running auto ads on the channel. Sorry, guys, have some auto ads. Enjoy. You know, 3 minutes of ads every hour? Automated. No thanks. That would be B. And obviously C would be me just going, guys, I really want to make a living off of Twitch streaming, but it's not working, so sorry, the end of the Iznib Show. Yeah, I know I said I'd be here forever, but, you know, I lied. So, see you later. I'm going to go do something else. I don't know what that would be, but... but yeah, so, I think to Maruki, he's made the compromise, hasn't he? He's do whatever it takes. Because he feels like, you know, he hasn't given up the dream, and he has worked hard, but he's literally just forcing his vision onto other people to get his, you know, ends, you know. Chicken nugs, oh my god. Bring your own nugs. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the thing is, I need 72 nugs. That's my problem. So, yeah, I have to, you know, I guess, you know, if it's a party, I'd probably want to bring extra. But yeah, did you have fries with it, C-Star? It's not just like a suitcase full of chicken nuggets, surely. I assume you didn't have 72. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the idea of doing whatever it takes. It suggests on some level making compromise. I'm not a person who's good at making compromises in general. I'm pretty like pig-headed with that. I'm like, this is what I want, this is what I'm doing. I try and be cool to everyone, obviously, but if you want me to compromise something, you've got to present it to me in a very good light. I'm not compromising for the sake of compromise. I'd rather go my own way and do my own thing. So in general, I would choose A, maybe C, if you know, if depending on what it was, but I don't think I'd choose B. I don't like this idea of succeed at any cost, because what is the cost? Oh, anything. What, betraying people, lying to people, the death of your loved one, any cost? No. But Maruki, obviously we know he's not giving up on his dreams, so it's definitely not C. A, obviously he's put a lot of hard work, but I think he recognises psychologically that you should do whatever it takes, even compromise some aspects of your own moralistic integrity, which I guess he's done, because he's forcing his perfect world onto other people. Anyway, please be honest about your feelings, your answers. This one seems straightforward to me. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. All right, let's go around and talk to the folks like last time. I feel like I do, but we'll see what everyone has to do. I see what these peeps have to say. When I can stand still for a second. What do you want? Did you decide, buddy? This doesn't actually matter. I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'll go with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Yeah, probably, yeah. I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different. But I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know. Yeah. But, you know, if you just go your whole life just trying to avoid pain... Oh, this is somewhat ties into what Maruki's previously said, though, doesn't it? Then, you know, what's the point in being alive? You know, that's my thoughts, anyway. So it's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, but still. Yeah. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? I'm gonna go ahead. No, I'm... I mean, it could be that that's what Maruki is leaning towards, but... Energetic go. Whoa! Don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they take forever to make. That's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? Oh my god, this guy's been a streamer. Artney! How you doing there, Artney? What the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? Oh, interested, are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. All right, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself.
Oops.
You just had to ask, Joker. If I know about me, yeah, just tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm going to choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it. You know what I mean? Right, yeah, this... Wow, who would have thought my analogy would actually literally tie into the game? Bark? Don't you want to sign up to HelloFresh, Bark? Do it for me. Do it for your old buddy Iznib, because I need some money. Bark, send me money. That's what streaming is about. So you're doing it for the money, but it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother load. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad. It was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's what I knew I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Haha, you really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. And that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me. But then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Huh, are you guys getting an interest in me? Maybe we could come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. That's what I'm doing wrong, Gaffley. I've got to just slagging people off. Oi! Elon Musk. You shit, mate. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Right, Artney? Right. Okay, and finally, the hard work. Which obviously, again, would be my choice out of the three, personally. I'd like to hear your opinion. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A, keep up the hard work. So, I mean, you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you make it big soon. Indeed. Last summer. Last night. Fuck. You're welcome. See, and I think surely that's less of a thing now in the digital age. I guess it still exists, but I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. I think we've heard all the sides of the situation. Perhaps you should gather someone to discuss it. Let's. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do. Let's just see what everyone has to say.
Well then.
Let's review what we know. Yes, the hard-working lady. She's the one who chose A, keep up the hard work. She said she's going to keep trying until she makes it.
Yes.
She said she loves music so much, she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Maruki would deny someone the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't succeeding at her dreams, at least not to the degree she desires. As she said herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Maruki considered that to be harming oneself, I guess that's all we can get out of that answer. Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
The energetic guy. The guy who chose B, do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos on social media. I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that. Even if he's got issues to deal with. Flame baiting for attention is just too crappy. What do you think Dr. Maruki's take would be, though? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve of that specific thing. It doesn't just hurt others either. It damages the psyche of the person being negative as well. Even if he claimed it's doing him good, I don't think this is the right answer. Okay, so I've got some of my smart friends here saying that is not what he would go for. Okay, no, I mean, that's the guy who doesn't care. He's the guy who chose C, give up for a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particularly big aspirations. Yes. Yeah, he said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one. He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree. He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt or trying to succeed and fail. I guess he prefers things easygoing. Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creators faced their... Yep, got it. No vote from Fox. Moving on. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Let's think from Maruki's point of view. But in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honours status over a tournament result, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us... Okay, so they're suggesting that from his own point of view, he doesn't feel he's really done anything wrong. So that would leave us with the hard work or give up and find a new dream. If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the ones where you don't risk hurting yourself. May help to bear that in mind. So I guess maybe that would tie in with what he said in the fact that in terms of the hard work would be Maruki carrying on with his research like he has, but chasing after like the official government being like, hey guys, look, come on, you have to support my research. Maybe giving up on his dream of that and getting a new dream, we're thinking too broadly in terms of it's something completely different. It's his own take on it. He's like, this is my dream to do this, but I've got a new dream where I'll do it without anybody's help, and I'll just force it on everybody with the help of my persona. I don't know. You a fan, Urchins? Keep pursuing the dream or give it up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Do you want to talk about something else? Okay, in the discussion. So these guys feel very strongly that it's not B. And so we can't look up there and find it. So what would Maruki choose? It could be either. The thing that keeps coming back is the getting hurt thing, which is he can't stand for anyone to be hurt, including himself. I'm going to guess the give up the hard work, give up doing anything it takes, but he's reframing his desires into a new dream because it's far too painful to keep going. This could be wrong, but I feel like the game is telling me this is the correct answer. Indeed. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. So yeah, the first question is, don't risk yourself because you might get hurt. The second question is, give up on your dream and find something else because you don't want to be hurt by your sense of disappointment. So when it boils down to it, Maruki's trying to do all this. He's definitely trying to help everybody, but he's doing it for himself at the core of it. I guess we're right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Surume. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you. We're just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. I'm so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait. Let me give you this before I go. They handed them out just a second ago. I don't need it. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams. More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. I mean, sure, that's what the definition of a dream is. Something that's unlikely to occur, but something you want, but it's unlikely to occur. You'll recognize the unlikeliness of it occurring. You recognize that in all probability you're going to fail, and that failure will be painful, but you don't care. You want it enough that you're willing to take the risk in the unlikelihood that you succeed. Maruki's like, no, not worth the risk. No, don't do it. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, is it possible to have a dream that you pursue without risking pain? Like emotional or psychological pain? I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Something to that effect. But you see what I'm saying there? All I'll say, Bark, is, just Atheline's a good friend, but, don't get on a bad side. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time. Oh my god, all the answers here, like 5 answers here. We've got 5 choices this time. My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I don't know how you feel, but you can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's find out what the question is. Crying out loud, Regi. Very light, lad. I'm just putting my head in there and be like, oh. Oh, wow. They would have accepted hard work as well. Presumably, there's no enemy there. Oh, there's no enemy there. Okay, I think, okay. Maybe they just vanished now. Unless actually he would have accepted any answer there. I think we got the right answer, didn't we? I think maybe at this point they've just decided the enemies don't exist anymore. That's what I'm feeling. But anyway, let's have a look at the question. This is fun. I like thinking about these things. Third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Oh, wow, I can't imagine. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal it all from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal it. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Obviously, D is what we, the Phantom Feast, chose to do. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the questions. Oh, interesting. This is a question about us. Obviously, it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Should we have a mind in the first place? Hey, reckon on Mona ain't cool.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted, though. I guess we'll talk to everybody else, but stay still for a minute.
Focus.
Interesting. So, of course, the things are, if you have the ability of the Phantom Feast, change people's hearts, or just go into the metaverse, so you steal stuff for money, it says for something valuable, you know, that just means, you know, I joked about if I had the power, would I become a vigilante, or would I just go into Mementos, beat down on weak shadows and become a millionaire in real life? I don't know. I don't think not, but I can't guarantee that wouldn't be the case. That, in essence, although it's not money, that's kind of what Shido and Akechi have done. They have used the metaverse just to their own advantage, no regard to anyone else. Obviously, Maruki would think that is wrong. So this one, don't steal anything, just be a good person. This is what Akechi's Detective Prince persona was alleging he believed in that. No, it's morally wrong to use that power. You shouldn't not only take money, you shouldn't try to make things better. You should just not use that power at all. Obviously, again, Maruki doesn't agree with that because he's clearly used his power for himself. C. Steal your own heart to heal yourself. Now, that might be the answer because, obviously, he's very much in pain, and that ties in with the previous two answers, so I feel that might be the correct one. You know, use that power to emotionally heal yourself. I mean, if it's possible. I mean, it worked for Futaba, didn't it? Now look at her. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, steal the hearts of others to reform society. That's obviously what the Phantom Feast do. That's the vigilante route. That's the you know, taking your own ideals to try and fix society. That's what we've done. And if you feel that you genuinely have a strong moral compass, that's probably what you should do. Don't do it for your own advantage, and don't do nothing. Try and help others. I still believe in the Phantom Feasts, and that. But obviously, when Maruki found out about us, he wasn't against it. But I don't think that's the correct answer. And then finally, E is steal the. Although I'm not sure. if they've got twisted there, but with looking at the images. But steal the heart of your loved one, as in, I assume it means like. Let me see where it's worded again. So yeah, never steal something of value. Never steal anything. Steal your own heart to heal yourself. Steal the evil hearts to fix society, or steal the heart of one I love's heart. So I guess you're kind of forcing someone to love you, manipulate, and that's kind of dark. Anyway, so we want to talk to everyone about their choices here. Hello there. Confident looking woman. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too? Good guess. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior. We all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be able to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable? I'll probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. It did specify, didn't it? No one is ever going to find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she would wish to fund her dream if there was no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. She says as she gets yeeted by a shadow. Composed man. Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
We're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition. We're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange, and I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. Excuse me. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family. That's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends what Maruki would think. Well, I'm going to get going. No, buddy. Bark, thank you. What's wrong with me in a minute? We got some information, but not a lot compared to the last one. There are quite a few answers, so we can only figure out so much. We won't know the answer no matter how long we talk about it. Ain't there no way we can see where these elevators go? No way, like this place could just let us cheat the system like that. Hang on, if they're calling it an exam room, there might be some place where actual examination takes place. Oh shit, for real?
Yes.
That's true. Based on this room's layout, there might be a path to somewhere else. Could be worth checking out. But it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around or any further isn't a terrible idea either. It's your pick, joke. If we've got a fight, I'll mess them up for you. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Anyone else to speak to? No. Okay, so for this, well, there's just those two. Well, I assume we can do our group discussion here. Yeah, I was just thinking it's about that time, Brute, for me to go and make coffee. Let's get through this section, though. All right, third question. We have a bunch of choices to go through, so let's be nice and methodical about it. Yes, Morgana, I respect that. Well, they were only discussing the two people we spoke to, not that each question, each answer. She's the one who chose A, steal something valuable. She's supposed to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, she might do so, so she can make her dreams come true. Now, Maruki wasn't concerned about being caught. We'll see. Can relate to a problem. It seems one can never have enough money. With enough money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. Fox Senpai, I have some questions about how you actually survive day to day. We'll fill you in later. So that's the gist of that person.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else to discuss? Yes, the composed man. He chose B, never steal anything. He said he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough being with them. Well, if he's happy, doesn't that make it a good answer to Maruki? There's something about how he said he said it was good enough, right? Well, yeah, Maruki's not going to all this effort if he feels life is good enough. He may be happy, but I don't think if that alone would suffice for Dr. Maruki. That about sums up that person.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, change topic.
What are your thoughts?
It's in the discussion.
Right.
Right, so there we go. That's kind of like summed it all up. So Maruki's definitely not seeing it as he's using this to his own advantage. And he's obviously not taking the stance of, everything's fine as it is. I'm not going to do anything. So it's neither A nor B, I feel. D is obviously the phantom fiefs to reform society. He's not against that because he found out about us and supported us, but that's not what he cares of. He's not trying to reform society by dealing with one evil person at a time. He wants to just make everyone live in heaven. And stealing the heart, so it's not that one, I feel. So that leaves us C or E. E is, stealing the heart of the one you love, which could be kind of creepy depending on it. But we've seen that he doesn't want to do that. His, his girlfriend lost her memory, and he was like, oh, rather than being like, oh no, I'm your boyfriend. It's me, your boyfriend. Pay attention. He was like, he let it go, walked away. I think the answer is C. In that, it's his own pain that has led to all of the work he's done. I've got a very itchy nose today. I don't know what's going on. So it's a rest of your hydration there, Bart. Oh my God, calm down. This controller. Sorry, get angry. That's what help. I think this is the cause of everything he's doing. He wouldn't be trying to create utopia for the whole human race, essentially, is what he's working towards, if he had not felt that I don't say create utopia. I mean, I guess that's the step up. He's trying to remove trauma, and he's like, oh, well, if I can remove someone's trauma, why not give them a perfect life as well? On top of it. And the reason he wants to do that is because of his own personal trauma, essentially. I think this is the correct answer. To use the power to fix your own heart.
Yes.
We've learned all we can about the person who chose this answer. Whether or not we choose this one is up to you, Joker.
What do you want to do?
Elevator B? Oh, wait, no. What? Are they in a weird, funky order? Oh! I always fucked up then. They seem to be going to A to... Yeah. I'm reading A, B, C, D, E. It's not that at all. Yeah, it's C, isn't it? God, there's a game trying to... Yeah, E is that one. What the hell? Why would it do that? At least it was marked. Yeah, so it goes A, D, B, E, C. Okay, so I guess those two in between there. Because they're further back, I guess. Almost did the wrong one. So not B. No. Do nothing. It's got to be this one, C. This is what I'm after. Yeah, look, and the fact that he's got a torch lighting the way and he's throwing off his shackles.
What do you want to do?
We're doing it. It could be wrong, and then we just got to fight something at the top here. Oh, it's wrong. A shadow. Next patient, please. Okay, never mind. Well, the Phantom Thieves. Yes, there's something very wrong with you indeed. I must expedite your treatment. Alright, whatever. Right, 2 out of 3, it's alright. Never mind. I thought that was the right answer that Maruki would want to do. So if it wasn't that,
how do you want to do this?
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, less skills will work here. The enemy, they're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Wait, I chose C. Change his own heart. Maybe Maruki's not being honest with himself.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
To me, Loki!
To me, Loki!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
Do it.
Not
Okay.
dead yet. The baton has powered you up.
Sona. Messiah. There.
Oh yeah. I thought that's what it was leading to, Root. So, in terms of the actual answer, then, well, it's clearly not do nothing, unless he's like being strictly honest and he views this as a valuable thing he's stealing for himself. He's like, I'm just going to use this to my own advantage, and he recognises enough that that's what it is. But it's not, yeah, it's obviously not the Phantom Thieves reform society thing, is it? Well, I guess he still see it as reforming society in a way. He's making a perfect society if no one's ever got any trauma about anything, but I don't know, I hope so it tells us. So he failed. I guess he's hell-bent on fixing everything he thinks is bad. It's not like I think I'm perfect, but come on. It shouldn't only be his call whether or not we need treatment. It's too bad we ended up in a fight. This will finish. We'll finish with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on. I could just run away through this. I wonder if we can find out what the right answer was. Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counselling room so you may attain your happiness. Most ideal reality. Oh, we messed up. We still get to go on. The announcement said the treatment room's up ahead. I've got a bad feeling.
I have something.
Yeah, they're going to be gone anyway, aren't they? There's no way to find out. And look where the other 2 rooms go. Well, if anyone knows, feel free to tell me. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's going up there. That feels like the way to go. Okay, so there's another examination room there. That obviously wasn't that one. It's leading us all the same way. Whereas it looks like... Yeah, we went up the green one. Yeah, that's all back down there, isn't it? No. Are we? Oh my god, I don't know. But it looks like the option D, which, oh no, that was the, yeah, it was the Phantom Thief one, wasn't it? Was potentially the right option. So maybe that's how he sees he's reforming society. Well, this is the only way we can go. So let's not worry about it. Maybe I've... Oh, unless I can go back that way. Maybe I've missed the will seed by doing this. I don't know. I don't want to say anything to us? No?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to stress it.
This place looks safe.
So you think that was his theory?
I'll just add this.
It seems, yeah, I'm not going to go back and do all that anyway, but,
Hang on, I'm getting...
you're getting ready, you fine. Like, he admits that's what he's, you know, he's a different approach, but I don't know. Doesn't matter, it's done now.
Whoa!
What's with these guys? Those freaking machines they're wearing.
Well,
This place is a treatment room, so that's what treatment is. It sure as hell doesn't look like it to me. It's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check that out next.
I have something.
Wait!
Mental health check. What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of, what even is that? Attention, post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So identify abnormalities in the exam room and treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Let's try it out. Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about you don't jinx this? Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. So I really aren't getting through this gate. I suppose we just have to find another path. Indeed. Well, first things first. Let's head back this way. Usually that's the same thing.
There's a treasure chest. Come,
I'll be
let's
at
open
will
it.
seed. Yeah, I guess that was the answer. I guess that's just the closest that fits his own ideals, I guess, is what they're going for. As in, he thinks it's okay to try to make the world a better place by using that power, I guess. Alright, never mind. Oh, here we go. Another TV. Looks like in for another movie. Oh, but not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. I don't need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Oh, okay. Alright, obviously not in there, presumably.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. It's like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape. Okay, well, we'll just fight them, no? Oh. Oh.
I have something.
Is to avoid them. Does it matter so much though? We just fight our way through, right? No?
Show me your true form.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's
Oh,
let skills work here.
alright, bless.
Well, if it has no weaknesses,
And
why not try brainwashing it?
whatever.
Burning target.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Bless skills will work
Mm-hmm.
here. The enemy doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it visible.
Do it. It's time. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Oh, that's fortunate. I should have battled past it. I was getting cocky there.
Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Oh, idiot. I need to pay attention. I do need to pay attention to stuff. There you go, that'll do.
No more waiting. You must protect Joker. Oh, heck. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
You sure were hungry. Okay, time for a
Persona.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
All right. Very well. Next.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, cleaning spray. Okay, that's not what I was after. I was like, oh, I found the videotape. This is the videotape. Oh, no, this is his diary. June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognise the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up. The funding or no funding, I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Wow. Okay, now we've got that.
I'll reveal your true form.
that one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, it's sleep, is it?
This is my other self.
Her skills will work. This enemy is finished.
Nice.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Nice. Wasn't expecting all of that, but
No psychokinesis.
alright, so you curse or fire on that, and we didn't have fireworks on that, so let's switch to Joker and try the AoE fire. Right, resists fire.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's try thunder.
Get wrecked!
Enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Got the job done. Yep. Join me then.
Hardly a challenge.
Not bad.
Hardly.
Okay.
Oh.
Relax gel. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Ah. These guys don't want to.
Hey.
A ton of tough enemies. It'd be bad if they all came at us at once. We should come back later. We might move while we investigate some other place. I'm gonna risk it.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. With no weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, would it? In fact, I'd probably start using some of these items, I expect. Oh, yeah. So many items. I can't imagine insta-kill's gonna work.
It didn't work.
No.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
That should do.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Let's rock.
Do I actually have brainwash on any of these? Yeah, we do. Let's give it a go.
Okay.
Now the enemy is just a brainwash. It might not have a weakness. Maybe it's no weaknesses?
It might have a weakness. It still has a weakness.
Forget its skills.
Izanagi no Okami.
Okay. Fafnir's adult. There we go. Okay.
For the finishing move.
That's all that matters.
Let's go. Man, I'm stuck. Yes. So good. Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
It's a step forward.
Level 99. There we go, folks. You're done, Joker.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Oh!
Starry Wisdom Vest. Oh, wow. +5 magic. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Well, that's very worthwhile, wasn't it?
Oh!
Yeah, seems like a bark. Yeah, yeah. Over 98 at least. Old videotape. Here we go. This is what we're after. Still some random rooms on the other side there. I feel I should, for the sake of completion, go and explore.
Shadow spotted.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. They're weak. With physical attacks, it won't help you.
I am thou. Take this! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Ah,
Seems
excellent.
weak otherwise.
Persona!
Obliterated them. Nice job, Pro.
So,
Well,
that's
on
pretty
to the
cool.
next
So if we
try.
get frozen, it can remove their strengths or even complete resistances against physical attacks.
Okay.
I didn't realise that.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Yeah, no, it is.
Go find a
It
strong
apparently
enemy.
wasn't even in the original Aphroline. It was it's a misunderstanding. It was just in the English translation, which obviously
I'll reveal your truth.
wasn't that good. Oh, it's over 8,000, is it? Oh, I thought it wasn't. I didn't know that. I thought it wasn't in like even a thing at all.
Electricity is its weak. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. No weaknesses? How about we make it forget its skills? Spots
We'll do
on
something on
fire. The flame doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Break them.
I don't know about that.
Still alive!
Nice attacks are out. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Defeated. All right, Joker.
What a letdown.
Just like I thought.
No, I mean, like you could be right, Aphroline. I don't know. I mean, it's got maybe 8,000 and 9,000 have a similar sound to them in Japanese. I don't know. But I'd heard it the whole conversation between Nappa and Vegeta about Goku. The whole, you know, I mean, obviously the scene takes place in the original, but in the translation somehow, you know, in the original there just wasn't this
Why
like
not try using your
comment
grappling hook?
on like the numbers, his power level specifically. That's just what I'd heard. So the whole over 9,000 what?
That one's just weird.
I think you see Vegeta like crushes Scouter when they're discussing that. I think it's Nappa who says it. And for you, it's just like, I can't believe that. I don't need this anymore. That scene obviously still takes place, but whatever is said in Japanese, it isn't like specifically a reference to the number over 9,000. It could be over 8,000. Again, that's just what I'd heard. Oh, but mate, I thought everyone knew this. I didn't realise people didn't know this.
The enemy is weak. Psychokinetic is weak to nuclear.
Okay, so we have some ice for everybody.
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
And we got some bless for everybody.
It's up to you.
Not done yet. Okay,
Persona.
let's fast your power even higher.
Messiah! Go down! Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Oh, and to be fair, I didn't know this. I didn't know this when I. Yeah, you'd have to just watch the Japanese dub. I mean, not the Japanese dub, but the original. So that is one thing I will. You know, I did see the dubbed version of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, just because that's what was around at the time. Was what was presented to me. Oh. Hello.
Huh? What?
Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. It appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We better be prepared for a fight.
Joker.
Let's get in there.
Yes.
Obviously, we need to head back and watch the TV, but... Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels! You won't take one step past here! Oh, jeez. Oh, you already got you, bro. You're already our buddy. And in fact, I may go some way to... let's get some buffs first, though. Work out what your weakness is.
I break them. That should do.
Right, buffs for us, debuffs for him. Nah, unfortunately, because we've got the one more there. Yeah.
I shall be your opponent. Eat this.
Oh, looks electric. Okay, finally I can find out. Yeah, I should have known that. But yeah, weak to ice. And that's it. Okay, that's fine. In that case. Oh, there we go. I've got diamond dust there, in fact.
Ravage them. Come on, we can do better, Fox.
But but this one's not actually the blazing giant, so I just need to use whatever, basically. This doesn't really matter, does it? Not physicals. No. Give it a go, yes. We'll do something, haven't you? Oh, nice. Now physical attacks will work.
Anything but fire skills.
Manifest!
Whoa, looking good.
Done well.
All out attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked how good the English voice acting is, generally speaking. Red Mage. If I'd played this on my own off stream, I probably would have just not even thought about it and gone with Japanese voice acting, but obviously I was unaware of that fact. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Got the trigger. Damn, everyone's getting 99 now. Yeah, I wonder what they sound like in comparison. What's going on? It was so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself. Let's move out. I need to stop Dr. Maruki. I guess that... Right, that's just heading on the way we need to go. So we want to back up, watch his little video, and then maybe that will allow us to get the final will seed. Is it this room? Yeah. We got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. Of course.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me.
This isn't a school, is it?
I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much.
Obviously, she'd be depressed to that. I'll just be like,
let's start with,
I'll just boss him in front of him.
How about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday?
I'd try and get him to the point of, like, annoyance or embarrassment to see how far I could take it. Just like eat all of those snacks and be like, bro, is this all the snacks you got? And he'd be like, oh yeah, sorry, I'll get more next time. and you know, see how far what I'd have to take it to piss him off. Not really, but the thought would cross my mind.
I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Yeah, pineapple in sweet and sour, that can work for sure. Apples with chili, I don't know, maybe not, but with shrimp, apple shrimp, I don't know about that. Anyway, Seastar, thank you for the lurk. We'll do. We will do indeed. You don't doubt it.
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
Why are you encouraging her to do that, you weirdo?
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yeah, oh, so you put it on her.
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
Yes, you brainwashed me into thinking I'm my dead sister.
Still,
thank you, Doctor.
Seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
What were we talking about?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier.
Yeah.
My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
Indeed, Bark.
That? Yes, it was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
No, it's probably just a brainwashing cognition, I guess.
Misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Indeed. Joker just can't wait to go. He just walks into the wall there. All right, guys. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I could recommend that as an option, Urchins. Yeah, exactly, Root. All right, guys, I am going to step out for 3 minutes and make coffee, and then we've still got 2.5 hours. Make some more progress in this situation. I'll be right back. Oh man, it's got cold again. Ugh. I want to put my gloves on, but I put them in the wash because I've like been wearing them for like a long time without. Well, the gloves get real dirty, do they? Like same with hats, they don't get real dirty, but you do need to wash them occasionally. In fact, this hat's probably due a wash at some point. Whoa. Right. Now, watching that, so we've got that exit up there, or we are now allowed to exit through this mysterious barrier. Seemingly not. I wonder if you can only get that if you got the questions correct. Oh my god. There we go. Very confused there. So let me just go check the other one. I'm sure. I mean, if it is, it could be that we've just literally, unless we come back this way. Yeah. I bet the wheel seeds through there. And the other one's like, with all the people going through, is the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, Lejean. How you doing, Lejean? How was your stream earlier? How you doing, bud? I hope you're well. Are you still on for tomorrow, Cage? Okay, so I guess we just go straight out the other side of this room where we fought that big guy. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh. Which is the murder work already? Murder work? You mean you're at work and you're already ready to murder somebody because it's not going well? Or you mean you're ready to... You're like, I'm gonna smash this workload so strongly it's like I'm gonna murder it. Oh, sorry, what did I miss there? Alright. Adolescents, they're close to another talented than themselves. I should have, well, wishing to be that person, presumably. Yeah, okay. Not even at work yet. Wow. Oh, yes. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I always forget about that. Yeah, of course, the log. You can pull up at any time. Authentication complete. The schedule. I got it anyway. We did it.
Well...
I never thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Yeah. Oh, you know. It happened. Well, look, you gotta do what you gotta do, Cage. Whoa. God. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. This is a thing. Lots of foliage here. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there. These people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. And so he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Not to Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They've got thick looking vines growing out of both sides too. I think we can use those somehow. Yeah, we clearly need to turn the lights on to manipulate the lights to change the plant growth. We don't know if they'll support our way. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend part way upwards, so there should be some methods to turn them into safe passageways. At least that's what prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a service for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then?
Joker?
Stairway's blue. This stair is yeah, it's blue. All right, yeah, the green light's on there, so I guess we. Oh my God, Joker! Seriously, it's not his fault. What's this? It's a light control switchboard. It's adjusting the brightness of the coloured lights. Yeah, we got it. See the lights on the gate in front of that stair? Right now, colour of the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now take a closer look at the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. We'll be able to change the available paths with the alter the lighting. Try the dimmer switch and change the colour scheme of the lights, of course. Obviously. Current is set to green. I guess. Oh, it's just on or off, isn't it? Yeah. So we don't need green on, we need blue. But surely they would mix as well, right? We fixed the stairs. Appears the vines grow wherever the colour of light matches the colour of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if any more of them in here too. I can't use this light switch thingies to make the vines grow right. Let's go to work. Okay, I want to test something though. Set to cyan. Right, okay. It's got... Oh. Okay, I wanted to see if it would do both. And seemingly it has. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we put it to green and blue, whether we'd lose the blue, but it seems we do not. So, I mean, wouldn't it make sense just to put it all on the same colour? Just put red on them as well, and just have white, and then that just covers everything. I don't know. Let's just keep exploring for a minute. Obviously, it can't be that simple, because then you could just hit 3 switches, and then you don't even think about it again. Okay, so that's red. Oh, okay, so maybe it is. I didn't see any other switches, though.
I can see it.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's not much of a puzzle then, it's just turn all 3 switches on. Right? But now we've got to turn them off because they've overgrown there. Yeah, we'll do Cage. I hope it's not too rough, buddy. Oh my God. Man, first the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. We'll be able to do the same with this wall. So, I'm trying to do that. Get into one position. Yeah, the gate is red. Okay, so then we just okay. Just turn the red off. Nice.
Yes.
Yes. We could crank all the dials and be done with it. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Right. Should we find any additional switches that would have access to all the colours either? You have to keep it in mind going forward. Well, seemingly we're it's not too far to go in theory. I don't know why that's not marked there. Just for the sake of clearing out the map. Yeah. Because this is a cutscene. Or maybe it's just not marked. Okay, it's like an area you can't get to. Something underneath there, is there? No, okay. I don't know. I don't think it matters, does it? Nope. Yeah, but yeah, Cage should be, in theory, assuming he's up to it and he's survived work today, tomorrow be joining us for book 4 of Lone Wolf.
I can feel it.
But we shall see. Oh, hello.
Show me your true form.
This enemy is beneath us.
Alright.
It should be easy. Her skills will work.
Alright, fire or curse, and we don't know yet on that.
Easy if we stay focused. This enemy is
Not ice though.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Stay still.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Not thunder. So I'm trying nuke, bless, sigh, or wind.
You're on. Sure.
On to the next.
Persona. Something else.
They're weak. With physical attacks won't help here.
Messiah. There.
No, resists. Sigh, fair enough.
That was nice.
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Okay, maybe get there. It's got to be weak to something, I'm sure. Well, not everything is it?
That's all she wrote.
Damn. Oh, hello.
That's that.
Okay, I guess I'll take that.
All right. That's all.
Yeah, look at their faces. Okay, we've got multiples here, so that needs red. And that we need to kill the blue. We've got another switcher there. That seems to be a dead end, so... Oh, wow, a note. A note. March 25th. A very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident, is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change my cognition in my presence. If she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This was my first time altering her cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. I'll just decide this for her. She can't decide this herself. I'll just decide for her. Maruki. Oh. Okay, so... I don't think there's any reason to really come around this way. So we've got 3 switches here. Let's work backwards. So I need to hit a red here. And also a blue. Turn off blue. And turn on red. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this one I can just turn off blue. Is that literally just for that down here? Oh no, there we go. Turn off the blue, so that's opened that up. So I just need to turn on some red somewhere. Okay, that's currently set to green. Right, so I need to get around to that one. There you go. Oh.
I'll reveal your true
She just walked right into that shadow. They're so eager to get through.
Now's our chance.
Alright, ice on these, right?
Wind won't do much to it. 2 enemy one, Fox.
I am
This should
thou.
do it. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Maybe just try
Yours not okay.
revealing some myriad truths to it.
Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Defeated. All right, Joker.
Next target.
Okay.
It's kind of playing
Let's move on.
with cheats, or maybe, I don't know. I can see the appeal of trying to play this on the like the hard difficulty setting. All right, let's keep up the pace, huh? We've got to match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet? No, obviously it's red and blue, isn't
I may
it?
have thought of something.
I would say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create this color with the panel. Yeah, if we turn off the green and turn on the blue.
I see.
Yeah, it's the secondary colors that are involved. Bringing the colors together to reveal our path. It's a captivating puzzle. The switches even have nodes attached to help with the color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker? Yeah. Nice. I don't think I've missed anything in all of this little area. Wasn't quite lined up properly there, apparently. Oh, they're technical in this.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Technical of ice or of a gun attack.
This is my other
Oh,
self.
physical attack.
I am thou.
Okay, let's just go the Deadly Fury.
You got him, Fox.
Wasn't ideal, but
Get the
Crush them.
I'll break them.
There it goes.
I'm a catchy. I'll break them. I'm actually a good guy. Yes, of course. I'm a detective prince and everybody loves me. I'll break them. I don't know how this is going to end with Akechi, honestly. Let's have some fun. He's a good actor. I'll say that for him. Look at his face. He's an absolute psycho.
Man, that was easy.
Oh.
Oh! So is this white flowers? Oh, yellow flowers, okay. Oh, well, wait, is that maybe the will seed at the end there? Okay. We've got green there. Okay. Let's just see what directions we can walk in before we start hitting switches. Hey, look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. Almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Indeed. Okay, so we've got another switch down there. We can't really get to it in a minute. It's so good.
Hey.
Wait, Joker. We agreed the treasure's at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of Phantom Feast would it be if we ignored it? Maybe good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's something to do there. Of course, obviously. That's why I'm jumping this way. I'm jumping this way for a giggle. I've got yellow there. And go around this way. Green to get down on there. Or yellow to get over there. Okay. Right. Time for us to start messing around with switches. Okay, let's set it to yellow for a second. Oh, white. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt in any way, so... Okay, let's just get some random junk. Oh, I can also jump down there. Okay. Right, okay. So I guess we've got to stop the yellow here. Okay, that lets us up this way. Okay. So we'll turn the red off here. It's not too complicated, or is it? Right, so blue. So we have to turn off all the colours, seemingly. So we can turn off blue here, but then we have to go around. That's going to let us get the chest, hopefully. Left, it's important. Balm of life. I think we've been on every platform now, haven't we? Still stuff back there. I want to... Obviously, we need to get this wheel seed. I just want to head back for a second, as we've got like all colours currently set, although they may not count for being over here. Maybe they do. Okay. We'll check that when we come back. Right, so to get to the wheel seat, I have to turn off all the lights. What is curious, though, is... I jump across there or anywhere else. Somewhere. We've got the blue here. Right. But the blue switch is... Oh, no, this is the green switch. Okay. And it looks like the... Is that the blue switch on that side there? Okay. That, doesn't help me get anywhere, does it? Okay, maybe if we turn the red back on here for a second. Cool, okay. Then we can turn the... Ah, the green is already off. This one is just green, okay. Right, okay, so let's turn the... There must be one of the other switches back up that way. Let's turn the green on. There we go. Okay, so we'll turn the blue off here. So we need to keep the green on to get back. There we go. So we turn the green off. And hopefully Means we just hit this red one, and then we're through. Okay, cool. And there was no light. Ever. But it's fine. Oh, and there's a fight as well, of course. That shadow looks really strong, Joker Senpai.
What would you like to do?
We're fine. We're just going to give him some myriad truths. He's not the fool who spurned the Master's generous reality. Or fake reality. You're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. No, we'll fight you instead. Not today. We're taking the treasure you guard, whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone. All right, dragony boy.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Nothing works, but we can buff. Oh, nuke break, eh?
Wasting your time. Persona.
Debuff.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Nothing for you to do with Luigi. Okay, let's just chuck a brainwash at it, I guess. Oh, it blocked it. Okay.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Oh, close. So close.
It's strong.
Persona.
Use anything but fire skills.
It's interesting that ever since Makoto joined the Phantom Feast, it seems like when I'm looking at their stats and stuff, she's the one who's always offering insight, commenting on stuff. Well, we took it down somehow. Myriad truth. I think we'll get to the will seed now. Yeah. It's just leaving something we can use behind. It's ours. Yeah. Blue sorrow seed. There we go. So hopefully they'll form now into a crystal. In theory, we still want to take this to Jose. Whether we actually will or if it matters, I don't know, but... Crystal of Sorrow.
That's the...
Crystal that holds the power of sorrow. Okay, yeah, life aid built into it. Restores 8% of max hit points SP after battle, so as it stands, not very great. If it becomes a ring of sorrow with Jose's help, maybe it'll be more useful, but again, we've got no way of knowing. Oh, so I think we have to turn everything back on here to get out of this place. Oh wait, I think I have to turn the green off as well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, fun little puzzles these. This is about the level I want from my puzzles. It's not taxing my brain, but it's giving me something to think about for a minute. Now, there's a couple of things over there I've missed. Treasure chest, so let me head back and get that. So I need some yellow here. Okay. Green's already off. No, let's put green on, don't I? Idiot. Yellow. Do you know how to make yellow is? Okay, white. That covers all bases, doesn't it? I said it's going to be blocked off there, so I need to turn some blue off somewhere by the looks of it.
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah.
I don't see
it's
any
just blue,
traps
right?
either.
Yeah. Okay, I'll find the blue switch while keeping the other two on. Oh my god. I'm not backtracking. Well, here's a blue switch. Ah, okay, yeah, if I hit this, it'll turn off everything to that platform, but I should be able to go all the way around. I think. There we go. Nice yellow. There we go. Boom. Oh! Give me something good. I believe in you, Morgana. A Soma. Okay, that is good, to be fair. Right, now. I guess, yeah, it was one thing. I just go back to the camera. I was like, oh, let's go this way. No. No. Let's go this way. Right, blue. Want the blue back. Okay, so I'm going to turn off. Yellow, okay. We'll just drop the, I'll drop the green for now. Oh, that's not blue, it's cyan. Okay, so I need red and, no, I need green and blue. I need to get rid of red. Okay. I assume it's not that one over there. This one at the beginning? No, that's not an option. This one. Oh my god. Way to go complicating things for myself. Okay, turn off the yellow, we'll turn off the blue for now. Or we're going to find the red to turn off. I assume it's not going to be that one over there. It's got to be this one, right? Alright, we've got to dispense with this red. And maybe we're turning the blue back on. I can't say for certain. Let's see. Yeah, probably we are, aren't we? Yeah, definitely the blue is needed. It's not on this one? No. Okay. Right, there we go. And this one requires everything? Yes, there we go. Okay, we got the will seed. And we got through. Just got to turn this red back on. Yeah, it's fun puzzles. I like that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. My level of puzzlingness, I do enjoy it, but get more complicated. I'm like, ugh. So close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a fairly long palace, to say the least, isn't it? Yeah, there is. Let's dive in here.
This place looks safe.
As safe as you can be.
A
should write something.
Now let's...
Oh, okay, another TV. There's a TV over there, and looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tape seems to be growing more and more recently. What do I've installed this time? Let's find out. Who's this, Maruki? Professor.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Drop it in your face.
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
No.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting.
Indeed.
Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
tentacly.
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
to think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Interesting. Now, what happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Is persona fully awakened? Alright, we're doing time. We've got an hour and 40. I guess we're not fully completing the game today, but we're getting very close, I feel. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. It's probably the final hurdle. It's also a tough fight. Make sure everyone's peak condition. Yes, we're fine. Let's go. We are level 99 and max stats. Don't underestimate the fan thieves. Not backing down now. Let's through. Well, salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you end up here. Buddy. Looking scary. I'm sure we've already got you in our Pokedex. Yes, Siegfried.
And immune to physical strikes?
Yeah, do not use ice or any physicals.
I am thou.
That should do.
Crow's got some moves.
Persona! Bam! Time. All will be revealed.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice.
I love this part.
All right, if you've got some extra in the bag there, Catchy, go for it.
Whoa, looking good. Beat him up.
We did it.
Yes.
Yes, nice. Where's the treasure? Let's move. Something tells me it's not going to be that simple. So, I mean, I've got all the will seeds, didn't I? So I guess that barrier that they were moving through was just for show. We're not supposed to go that way, I guess.
What the?
This is...
Oh, it's heaven. Yay.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
I mean, it would be if it was real.
He's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Right.
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Is everybody okay with this? I mean, we've already established this, right?
Of course. We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
Yeah, I mean, max level should do it. I would hope.
What would you like to do?
Don't even have business here. We should go back to the entrance. I mean, I guess there's literally nothing to look at here, is there? Let's go back. I assume there's nothing, no new stuff I can make, is there? I'm not going to try and hunt down the stuff we've missed. As we saw from yesterday, it's just a pain in the ass, but just on the off chance.
I've been waiting for you.
And you know what?
The alarm?
The alarm's a pain in the ass. Actually, I don't think the alarm really serves us, Lavenza, honestly. I think I remember you, Root, saying you didn't like the alarm feature in this, and I mean, kind of agree. It doesn't... If it was a mechanic where if you could, like, pay some money to set off the alarm, it doesn't have to be flavoured as an alarm, but the ability to get those randomised... the things happen, I could understand. Oh no, we have to do something before it will go away. Okay.
I've been waiting.
Let's see what we got then.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations.
Indeed. Oh yeah, sorry, our network functions has been disabled, hasn't it? Let's reconnect that.
I should write something.
No, we should go to system, config, network functions set to on. Yeah, it's just Xbox disconnecting us for a second.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm and be prepared for variation. Make good use of it.
Let's see what we got. Unless there's anything new. Okay, it turns it into all the Picaro versions, which I guess we probably could or should, but... Oh, I can make Satan. Kutsunishi is new. Ishtar. Pretty good for the lower level one, if Kutsunishi, yeah. Let me just check the others. Sir, Ishtar. Vishnu 83. No, Satan. Lyle. No, where is it? It's not really gone, is it? Oh, there we go. Fusinichi. Oh, that's 82 though, isn't it? 82. Oh, Odin as well. That's right, Odin's 84. Vishnu's 83. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you can just scroll through like that. Oh, okay, let's I guess we'll do Vishnu. Because it's technically the... Oh, it's updating in real time. Okay.
Are you sure you want one this week?
You hear that, Vishnu? Offense has not got very,
Select a skill to inherit.
She's not very impressed with you, buddy. I mean, not too much going on here, is there? What is that you're saying, urchins? Well, I have the latent basket for all of my ways. I never once used the afterthought against the favourite. Sir, what on earth does that mean? Is that a quote from somebody? I'll let it do its thing. Oh, severe to all, severe to one, medium to one, okay. Concentrate. Repel fire, yeah, okay. Wind amp. Okay.
How was the alarm?
Yes, lovely alarm. Thank you. Yes, I want to go back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm certain, Lavenza. It's not that great. It's not that important. It's important if you're trying to get a specific thing that can only be accessed during an alarm, but if you're just trying to do stuff, it's a pain. It doesn't really help or serve in any way, shape, or form.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth?
Yeah, Black Rider, Soryu, don't have. Butsunushi could have done, but I didn't. Never mind. And I could have just skipped them all and just got Satan right away, but I didn't. But it's fine. Oh my god.
Which persona are you looking for?
But here we go. I could make both Ishtar and Fusinichi right here. Let me just scroll through, make sure there's not any others. Esther and Vishnu.
Do you truly need
Let's do
this?
I mean, oh wow, what the hell? There's some swords there, buddy. Some spikes. They're not even swords, are they? Kind of swords. A couple of them, actually. Yeah, no, they are swords, aren't they?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Whoa. Triples the effect of charge or concentrate. Will of the sword. Okay, let's go with that. I don't know if we're even going to get this, but I think we are. Debilitate. Alley dance got to be... I guess we'll take the Megado down. Train SP, not that important. Relatively. Guess we'll take the soul chain, I guess. Okay, so charge is coming up. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Urchins, but the way you worded it there, the latent basket and the afterthought against your favourite, I was like, I didn't understand what you're talking about then for a minute. I was like, very curious wording you had there, Urchins. Okay, yeah, so what you're saying is you stress doing the right thing, but then you realise that there is no such thing as the right thing. It's all a matter of opinion. Maybe there's min-maxing in some games, but it kind of ultimately doesn't really matter. Is that what you're saying, buddy? Because I get what you're saying, if that's what you're saying. I'm the god of the swords, which once conquered this land. I shall temper the blade of your heart. Will you now? Will you? Okay, we'll see. In which Final Fantasy? Yeah, definitely in some RPGs I've played, it's like obvious what the right answer is. It's like not even a matter of opinion. Some RPGs I've played, it's like, I guess it's like this. It's like there's no right answer. It's just your choice. I'll probably get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. And then there's others where it's like, you know, it is clearly just a matter of opinion. And then I'm in an R and I'm like, what should I do? Firm stance, take the blade, it decreases damage by half. Okay. Well, I've got to keep the brave blade. I'll keep the charge because of his ability to double up on that. I don't even regenerate 3. It's not doing much for us. Also, Marikaja at the start of battle. And again, not that important. There you go. Oh, right, yeah, in Final Fantasy X. I feel, yeah, for every character, apart from Kamari, we'll come to in a minute, for every character it's obvious which direction, but when you get to like, what, 40-50% of the way through the game, then you're given a choice. You get to like the end of their basic predetermined skill tree, and then you're like, now what do you do with them? And it doesn't really matter too much, but yeah, I got what you're saying. Kamari's a freaking nightmare though, because it's like, you've got to, from the beginning, you have to choose an option, and none of them are really great. Fair enough, Urchins. And here's the thing. Nothing is lost in that game. When we played it, Urchins, we did like 100% playthrough. So every single character was maxed out. The entire sphere grid was maxed out. Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, although it definitely took a long time. But you don't even need to max out the sphere grid. There's like empty slots after the fact. You can get every character's, every single stat to 255. The absolute max. with maxed out hit points and maxed out magic points. And you've got space left over. That is like literally deleting nodes though and replace low level ones and replace them with the max type, but it's all good. So what do I need? I'm getting rid of Messiah and Belial. I think that'll be fine because Michael I maybe want to keep because he's got a nuke attack.
Do you truly need this?
I don't know. Ishtar, the grace of mother. I don't know. Do we need her?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Our horns are a bit wonky. Decreases a skillful combo, maybe. Bloodstained eyes. Let's go for that, I guess. Ultimate healer. We take a straining wind. Take the deliberate. And take the bless. Oh. Yeah, because we're losing the bless attack, aren't we? So let's take Ali Dance as well. Oh, bless amp. Okay, I already have debilitate, don't I? Okay, let's take bless amp and Ali Dance. There we go. Yes, it's fun. Probably just yeet her again in a second. I don't know. Accepts the love of all men, of course. I accept yours as well as your mask. The horns are wonky, love. But yeah, no, it depends on the game, Urchins. I used to stress it when I was younger. I'd be like, oh no, it's got to be perfect. And as the older I get, I realise there's no such thing as perfection. And it doesn't matter, it's a video game at the end of the day. As long as I can get through a video game, I'm satisfied. Right, what do we get here? So, insta-heal. Increases recovery time for ailments to 1 turn. That's kind of handy. Kind of cool. Heavy electric to all. And spell mastery. Increases SP because of all skills by half. I don't know if I need that wind drain. I just don't even need that insta-heal, honestly. Salvation, this is what I'm talking about. So replace that there. Cool. Nice, I think that's everything, isn't it?
To whom will you give birth?
I don't know. To whom will we give birth? Make the Yoshitsune, though. Which will allow us to make the Chiyu. Not that that's going to do anything else for us. I was going to say, well, that because that was make Lucifer? No, it won't. We still need the Trumpeter and Satan. But anyway, let's just do it anyway, I guess.
Do you truly need this?
I don't know. You tell me.
Choose which skill to inherit.
There's some chunky stats on it. It's already got charge. So let's take the Will of the Sword. As it's not typically known. Right. Yeah, definitely got a good look about her. You have too many abilities to choose from here. That's handy in general. Light gun attack. I don't know if that's needed. Probably manage without the heal. Deliberate's good, but we can probably manage without. Alley Dance is awesome. Firm Stance. Now, do they... I wonder if they very much work against each other. That's always suggests the firm stance that you're reducing your evasion to 0, but it halves all damage taken by it, which is, you know, arguably better, but I don't know. Let's take debilitate. Taunt could be useful in theory. I'll go for the Baton Pass Soul Chain. Probably not perfect, but it doesn't matter at this point. Yes. Get him our pocket, bro. Or my mask, as the case may be. Last stand. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks, except Almighty when surrounded. How about don't get surrounded? Right, fast heal. Recovery time for ailments by half. Electric amp, though. Okay, we do have an electric. Heavy electric to one target. Let's lose the soul chain. Yeah, I was not stressing at this. Pointless, because we'd get yeeting right away. Chi Yu.
Do you truly need this?
Oh. There's many armed green bull. Well. Teresa's SP costs a psi skill for 75%. Severe psi to 1. Repel physical attacks. Wow. Colossal foe to all. Physical to all foes. Okay. We'll do it. Why not?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Okay, so we can lose the Chi Yu's blessing. Let's stick with the will of the sword. Okay, so we definitely want to take charge then. Let's go with that. We could take one-shot kill, so then we have the option of gun or melee. I have to drop all of this stuff. We can even take gun amp as well. Right, we don't need high counter because we already repel physical. So I guess take alley dance and endure. At this point, I guess. Oh, do I need to debilitate? I don't know. Yeah, okay, we'll take that instead. Just have it on an extra character. I can't remember if Joker has it on another persona at this point. I am Chi Yu. A winner in this match should gain the power to invent a vast multitude of destructive weapons, no doubt. Clearly. And Fortify Spirit. Decreases chance of being afflicted with ailments. Shouldn't need that. Psycho Blast. Severe to all. We can change that for severe to 1. Drain physical. Or repel reflects it back. It depends if you want to do more damage or get a free heal. I guess drain is more defensive and repel is more pushing back. I guess technically you could argue getting a heal is better. To drain an attack is better to repel than to repel an attack, technically. So let's go for it. Concentrate. So we could tie that in with our Psycho Blast, but that would mean I would need to lose alley dance or debilitate. Okay, let's... Who's debilitate? No, is that everything? Yes. No trumpeter. No Seiryu. No Black Rider. No Satan, therefore no Lucifer. No Izanagi, no Okami Pikoro. Because no Lucifer. I might be able to make that anyway. I know I can just buy that, but obviously it doesn't have any skills or anything, so it's like kind of pointless.
Make your selection.
So I think we're kind of sorted now, aren't we? Alright, so there's our boy. The Safari boy. There's our Nuki boy. All the heals. There's our Bless and Thunder Lady. There's our Psy and Charge and Concentrate boy. So it should be good. But what we actually... So we've got Fire, Nuke, and Bless, and Thunder, and Psy as well. Covered. So we don't have Curse. We don't have Wind. We don't have Ice. So I need to switch out Ryuji for Morgana. And that should have us cover all our elements. Okay, cool. Good to move on. Returning. Yes. Thank you, Lorenzo. Alright, it's got over an hour. Yeah, we're not completing today, are we? Clearly, it's too much to do. Well, we're leaving, but let me just get them in the party. There we go. Cool. That should have us correctly arranged there.
Okay.
So what we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fate. So what now? Do you want to head back? Yep, let's go. I wouldn't imagine there'd be any like new gear to buy or anything. And it seems like an extreme, maybe not a waste of time, but I was going to say, kind of extreme to go into Mementos just to track down Jose, just to get him to make the Sorrow ring for us. It might be the best accessory in the whole game, I don't know, but... So we'll have strength until then, yeah. Yeah, Rue, I've not... But by my definition of grinding, I have not done any... I've done zero amount of grinding in this game. By my definition of it. So I guess I'm not upset, but... I wasn't meaning to max anybody out. I was just doing what I was doing. I was playing the game. Look at the same thing. The exact same thing would have happened had I played this off stream. Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I don't even think about that. But we can't discount the possibility entirely. I'd say the chance of that occurring is slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Izzy? Yeah, I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We could use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I'll stick upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity. Yep. We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline is not going to change. Let's keep preparing until then. Indeed. Listening on this guy. Young businessman. I can't believe we both got promoted. In my case, it was just an automatic advancement upon switching departments. You sure seemed happy about it. You're even calling your mother back home. Anyway, anybody would do that if they became an officer, wouldn't they? Thank you. The curry was delicious. Yeah, everyone's living the perfect lives, aren't they? It's not real.
What?
choker. Maybe that's my psychological trick to myself. Because that's the thing, you're actually right, aren't you, Root? The Mementos enemies that are under-leveled to you, that, you know, are marked as in green, the ones you can insta-kill, they literally don't attack you, do they? I guess I've never fully experimented with it, but it seemed to be the case from the times I didn't attack them. They don't attack you at all. In fact, you drive up to them, they're just trying to run away from you. As we saw one try and run away yesterday. So if it was any other JRPG, I would absolutely not. To fight them would feel like grinding to me, because I would just be like, oh, I don't need to fight these guys, let's walk by them. However, because of the auto kill mechanic in this game, where you literally just take 2-3 seconds to get them out of the way, to me that's like no sacrifice. It's like it takes more effort to not do that almost than to do it, if that makes sense. So I don't see that as an issue. But yeah, I wouldn't have done it even if they were easy weak trash. If it was putting into the you know, loading up a battle every time, I would not have done it. But you know, here we are. Oh yeah, we're gonna see you now. She is the devil, isn't she? She's the devil arcana. And I do not have a devil. Okay, so we're gonna go get out. Is the horny boy? I think it might be the horny boy, mightn't it? I'm gonna go get him back briefly.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet
I've got a bad feeling this controller might not be up to scratch for I wonder if I could just take. Well, you can't take these controllers apart easily, can you? Yeah, I'm looking for like screws in it, and that's just not a thing.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
But yeah, I can see us starting up Elden Ring again, and this is not going to cut it. I'll have to dig around. There's got to be one. We go for
You would
Belial.
like to overwrite it?
No.
You would like to overwrite it?
Somebody's really going to serve me. Let's get
You would
a
like
horny
to
boy.
overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, it does, Red Mage. It's on the left stick and it's up. It's forward, you know, the direction you're mostly pressing. And it's fine if you leave it a second. It's usually when I'll be running around, and then it'll stop, and then it just start going on its own, and it's like nothing's touching it, and it's a bit of a pain. Okay, so let's try a fortune reading with her as well. Alright, try how you doing?
It's getting colder out. What shall we do? Here we go.
Yeah, do you reckon it would... Do you reckon that might help? I wonder. I suppose even looking at it now, it's a little bit dirty and dusty looking. But so is the other stick. Oh, that's not done anything. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, I think my brother must have some somewhere. I just wonder if it'll get in the gap around it. But...
What do you think?
Has that done it? Yes, nice. Very nice.
Oh, honey.
No, it's not backseat. No, I appreciate it, Red Mage. Yeah, it could be. It probably would be. There's a YouTube video of everything, isn't there? Now. The press office goes crazy when it snows in the city, even when it's just 1 or 2 centimeters. I'll talk to you about Kao's case. It's important. Did you go visit her? Did you have a minute? Of course. I'm here to see you. I've even brought my horny incubus boy with me to, you know, cheer you up. Stop standing and sit down. Yeah, of course.
Hey!
Is that an incubus in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I went to see Kao the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Did you learn the truth, though? It's still a mystery. She's not in a state where she can talk about what happened. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. Doesn't sound good, does it? She's been wandering along the coast without any belongings. So the director's wife took her in. That's insane. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, KO is still a suspect, so bringing her back here will just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have a hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'll have a look, Red Mage. Thank you. Remember that voicemail where she said she was doing, she had something big? Well, it's all in the hair clip. So then, there's a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the Shush Fund. And that other party is one of Shido's confidants. Shido? I can't believe a politician like him would work with someone so horrible. After everything that's happened, Lala. Yep, it's pretty clear that a confidant... Well, obviously, we could have done this way before we dealt with Shido, couldn't we? Was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kao must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like this to happen, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimate her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. Given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I won't have Kao's testimony, and even if I did, I won't be able to corroborate her story either. Shido's been caught, but he's still got plenty of powerful cronies willing to push his agendas. I'll get crushed if I try to take them on without being fully prepared. What are you going to do? You're off skis, are you, Red Mage? Fair enough. That's because you've got stuff to do, and that's because you are over 9,000. Have a good one, buddy. Well, since I just wiggled it and tried to clean the dust on it that was there, it's not done it yet, but we'll soon see. Rolling around with Athaline up there in the top of the board. Which, I mean, you know, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to want to do. 53. My God. Oh, did she upset you when she said that? Pretend it never happened. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, buddy. Right. Yes, I'll pursue the truth, of course. Always. Always the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then. I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have a photo. Now I've got to get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kao. Well then, our deal's over. It'd be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onwards. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I can't leave you. Wow, that's mature of you. Honestly, I appreciate the concern, but it's really not that simple. Geez, you're really never honest with yourself, Chico-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who's listening to you as encouraging as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. I'm a bad man. Or something. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. All right, let's have a kick-off party. We're going to break out the champagne tonight. Should we celebrate after we've resolved this? It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab my oolong tea. Grab an oolong tea for the kid. All right. Man, lamest kick-off party ever. Guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Again and again, I guess the age of where you're an adult in Japan is 18, right? And it's certainly the age for alcohol. I feel in the States and also in the UK and Europe, even more so in general, we obviously have the age of, you know, where you're legally allowed to drink alcohol is 18. But over here, it's like almost nobody pays attention to it. I mean, in serve, you know, if you're buying it in a store or at a bar or a pub, you there'll be a bit on you there, but nobody cares. It seems like it's very strict in Japan with that. It's like, ha, one day to your 18th birthday. It's like, I know for a fact you have never tasted alcohol. Alcohol has never entered your system. Almost 18-year-old. Oh, it's 20. Is it, Rue? Oh, okay. Yeah, did we try it once? I can't remember. But it seems like it's strict. Like, in this situation, they might just be like, it's fine. Whereas they're like, oh, every character. And it's not just in Persona 5. I've seen this in other Japanese games. I've seen this in any amount of anime. There are like, it's almost like it's a given. Obviously. Not just because they're like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But like, no, obviously. Underage. No alcohol. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I understand their, for all of their culture being, you know, quite, unassuming, open, honourable, respectable, etc. Other drugs are even more taboo. Or I've been led to believe. So I wonder if it's just like an extension of that. Like, for kids in the West, getting drunk underage, getting alcohol from somewhere and drinking it with your buddies when you're way underage. I think I started drinking when I was 13, 14. Right. It's like, it's so normal. It's almost like a rite of passage, isn't it? It's just like a thing you do. Whereas if I understand culturally in Japan, that is absolutely not a thing that teenagers do at all. Just, you don't do it. It's absolutely not done.
All right.
I don't know which one's right or wrong. I feel like feel like the good thing is that you know, when you're of that age, you're trying to discover yourself, aren't you, and express yourself and experiment and find out what is what. So there's definitely that advantage of getting hold of alcohol at that young age, so you can find out what it's about. On the other hand, though, kids shouldn't really be drinking. It's not good for them, physically or mentally. Really, what kind of weird, potentially dangerous situations are they getting in? You know, I mean, I never gotten in any massive trouble, but I literally remember being like 15 years old, 14, 15 years old. That is literally what all the kids would do on a Friday night after school. They would source alcohol from somewhere and literally go out on the streets drinking. Because obviously there's nowhere else for them to go. At the time, it didn't seem like any big deal or anything. But thinking back, it's kind of a sketchy situation, really. I mean, I guess it's a good job we lived in a relatively quiet suburban town where, you know, doing that in a big city, or even the opposite when you're like, I don't know, like out in the boondocks, or maybe, I don't know. It seems sus. It seems like not a good idea. This is true, yes. It's just the fact they send them to school 6 days a week. In the boondocks, in the boonies, urchins. Have you heard that phrase before? Just means like out, you know, in the rural places. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, to be fair, it's not a word I grew up with, urchins. So it came to me. Yeah, boondocks, there you go, you literally got it. Just means literally the countryside, the out in the rural places. Yeah, you say out in the boondocks, or even sometimes it's even shortened down to the boonies. Yeah, I don't know. It could be that's an American expression actually, and I've just somehow picked it up from somewhere. I don't know if it's got like a negative connotation with it necessarily. I don't know. I don't think it does. I'll go chill a bottle. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. All right. You do that. You do that, Chan. Hey. So, why'd you do so much for me? I'm in love with you. No, I'm not really, but I'm going to say it because I'm a thought nib. I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we're a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. I'm more in a relationship with another girl. I'm in a relationship with like 5 other girls. It's great fun in the boondocks. Yeah, there's a stereotype, isn't there, of people who live out in the middle of nowhere in rural life. They're like, oh, I want to go to the big city. Everything's happening in the big city. All the people are there. I've never lived it like in like a city centre. I've lived in and around Portsmouth most of my life. I could very happily just live out in the middle of nowhere as long as I have like you know, basic amenities. What do I need? I guess it depends. Temperature-wise, depends where you're living in the world. So you don't really need heating if you live somewhere really hot, and you don't necessarily need, you know, like aircon or equivalent if you were somewhere like cold. But as long as your temperature's taken care of, you have clean running water, and you have like shelter, and you have, you know, you have access to food, and I guess I'm at a point now where we kind of need electricity because we need the internet. I could be quite literally, if I just streamed and I never like literally saw. Oh, I guess you know, I like my brother and my mum, obviously, but if I never saw other people ever again in real life, that kind of, I could speak to people on Discord. I don't know. It would suit me. It would suit me. Goondogs in the Goonies. I'm a slag. I'm not a slag. Urchins. Jeez, you gotta actually get laid to be considered a slag. Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry, Joker in this. Yeah, I mean, bear in mind, guys, I would not do this in real life. That couple act. We're at the point in for a penny, in for a pound. We've I could have destroyed Futaba, you know, so I didn't do that. But Anne, Makoto, Haru, and our teacher Kawakami all believe we're in a relationship with them. So why not add a 5th one? I would not do this in real life, folks, at all. You understand? I'm sure you understand that. I took it seriously, Aya. Huh? What? But then wait, you really thought we were dating?
What?
What the hell? I mean, seriously? Oh, I'm just kidding. Or I'm not just kidding. I love you. Oh my god. That's not the right thing to say. I'll say it anyway. I would do this in real life, folks. You shouldn't be so straightforward, but I'm trying to say is, I think the feelings are mutual. Oh my god. It's not his replies. Oh, Root. I'm terrible. This is why I can have this like slight outlet with this, because he's perfectly innocent, you know, and it's not real life. So it's fine. Hold on, you seem to drop that line pretty easily, didn't you? Yeah, I did. So maybe this is going to backfire. If you're this smooth now, who knows how big of a player you're going to be when you get a little older? You're going to dump me, huh? Yeah, probably. Just kidding. No, I probably am. I understand if you decide to dump me someday, though. Cool, because I'm going to. I mean, you have a bright future ahead of you. So probably I'd be holding you back. But I guess I can stick around till then. Wow. Maybe I is secretly the MVP. I didn't realise. It's taking me all this time. It's taking me all this time. She's like literally like, wow. Yeah, you're going to dump me when you get bored of me. But I can't say as I blame you. I mean, you should have some more self-esteem, obviously, but I think she sounds like she's just been perfectly practical. My kind of girl. Yeah, seemingly. She's an alcoholic who is like, oh, yeah, you're just going to cheat on me and dump me. I'm okay with that. It's probably best that I don't meet someone like that in real life. I can't wait to see where our relationship goes, Izzy. It's not going anywhere. There's no turning back now. Oh, dear. Let's keep this a secret from Lala-chan. God, I can already hear her teasing me about it. And stop looking at me like that. I'm so embarrassed.
Well then.
Good night. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Rue, for some reason. And if I understand correctly, it is they lean into the chocolate thing, giving of not just gifts, but chocolate specifically. And it's traditionally in Japan, it's females giving to males, whereas obviously in the West it's meant to be like more mutual, isn't it? But it's definitely like, I mean, in the UK certainly most people ignore it. I think if you're in a relationship and you don't at least acknowledge it, you're probably gonna. There's definitely emphasis on the guy to do something, not the girl. So like, get some flowers as a bare minimum. Like, there you go, congratulations. We're in a relationship. But I don't think most people really care about it too much. But yeah, from my understanding, it's the opposite in Japan. Like, if you're a dude in Japan on Valentine's Day, you ain't got to do anything. You're literally not got to do anything. If somebody likes you, you might be getting a little card or some chocolates out of it. And because obviously they're all so formal, there'd be no obligation to reciprocate or even acknowledge it necessarily. You just be like, oh, thank you. I can't say I'm against it. So we should talk. I mean, you know, discuss. Sorry, never had a high schooler boyfriend before. Not sure how I'm supposed to act now. Look, the point is, crap, I forget. Yeesh, am I that old now? How old are you? I didn't even find out, did I? Actually, do you have anything you want to say to me instead? Because now's the time. Oh my god, should I say that? That's ridiculous. Please don't dump me. I'm not going to say that. I wanted to hear your voice. What the? You are way too smooth for a high schooler. Where's this coming from? That's the type of line that seals the deal at nightclubs. God, you're going to be an absolute menace in a few years. In a few years? Yeah, I need to perfect my technique. Yeah, because there's obviously a few ladies that I failed on, but so yeah, I'm already a menace. I'm just not a master. There you go. I wonder. It's like but there are worse things than looking after a guy like that. Kind of a thrill, actually. I'm feeling so weird today. Haha. Sorry, let me get myself together. Okay, I'll see you again at another chance spot. Good night, my well-informed boyfriend.
Class is starting.
Oh, Mr. Ishimaru. Hey, you. Are you sleeping? He's turned nice, apparently, hasn't he? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? I mean, Lizzie, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. Oh.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on? But surely not a frog. I believe it must be a snake, right? Because the snake is there to represent the injustice. I think it could be a turtle. I don't think it's a turtle. It's got to be a snake, right?
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So someone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Oh, really? Kind of smart, kind of obvious. Yeah, can you imagine? It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Oh, time's almost up. So about your homework, none for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, all right?
No way.
Ishimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. Oh, we got more requests. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. Oh my god. It's that idol's fault that my mum and dad fight all the time. Mum got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want mum and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? This is over some idol. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. So I did some digging. Her stage name, Star Lilina. Sorry, Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. I'm gonna check it out. Okay. Dad's obsessed with an indie idol. Well, we'll need his name before we can do anything else.
Let's go.
I guess we should go to Akihabara and try getting some information. Okay. I don't know we need to worry about this late in the game, but what's the plan, says Futaba? Have you already decided? I'm at Blanc, so can meet her whenever. Maybe. Okay, random. Yeah, Futaba's up. Do need to do that. Then, Smire. Okay, let's just head over to Akihabara and see if we can find out about this guy. This shouldn't take up any time.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we still haven't identified, right? Let's get that info on the idol-obsessed dad. Oh, this is the guy with the ring something for you. No. Oh, let's trade. Oh. Obviously, I had a thing that you wanted. Okay. I didn't realise. Shido, Akechi, the Phantom Thieves, all just concepts. My proof of existence lies in maids. What does that even mean? So if I don't acknowledge you, you cease to exist. What? But you've continued to grace me with your trademark harshness. I'm not standing here for your sake, you know. Okay. Weird guy. Never mind, not his fault. Kind of. Nowadays, when I look online, all I see are people bragging about how great their lives are. No thanks. People wouldn't stop talking about the Phantom Thieves last year, but suddenly they've just disappeared off the map. So what were the Phantom Thieves? It was just people trolling. When I actually stop and think about it, it's obviously just some edgy BS. Oh, you're back. I'm so happy that you can see Lily and Yan again. Lily and Yan, do you think that could be that idol, Lilina? That name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with the indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much for Yan Yan. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily and Yan. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yunan, I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart! You're an angel. You're an angel. Now, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Angie Yunan. Done. There we go. We got his name. Okay. I've got to get to work now. See you later, Yunan. See you later. Wow. We've got his name now. We still don't know if he's the parent or our client. Let's go ask him. All right, there, guy. I assume he's the parent, isn't he? Ah, Lin-Yan is such an angel. Let's find out if this is the dad who's over there obsessed with an indie idol. Clearly is. No, did you need something? I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. Are you a fan of us? Of course! What else could I be? In fact, I just bought a big stack of her CDs, a proof of my love for her. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Imagine being married and then your significant other's like obsessed with somebody else in this regard. I've no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. No place in your family? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills, not really involved in the child's life. No matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't I know you understand what's going on better than I do? If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The one I need is Lillian. Oh my god. He's got a place at home, and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. An unstable family situation, but you're still fixated on that idol. So we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout. Why just give me a tutorial for that at the end of the game when I know exactly how it works? Weird. Okay. As Futaba messaged us, let's just go and see her. If we fail to get Sumire ranked up by the end of the game, then so be it. Let's get Futaba finished off.
Yo.
We just got to wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, Izzy, I'm ready. Let's do that last thing on the promise list. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Futaba? Yes. Yeah, hoodie's cool. Last thing on the promise list. Okay, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it a shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara. Alright, let's go back over. Watch out for the creepy weirdos around.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Do it.
If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kind of nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
Just walking around a random electronics store, though. 30 minutes have passed. Still not back. And for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
Good.
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
Yes. Smashed it.
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries.
Bless her.
The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now.
Bless.
I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
That's good.
Sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Do you want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now. I'd like to. Someday. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Yes. Honor my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I feel a strong bond with Futaba. Of course, blood oath. Cut your finger.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Hoodie, so cool. I wonder what... Is it just a random little purple octopus? It's not meant to be Ultros, surely. Doesn't look ugly enough.
Thou hast awakened the
Looks like a
ultimate
baby
secret
Ultros.
of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
The final guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. On top of anything else, they got second awakening as well. Let's go.
All right.
You can now fuse Ongyo Key, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. Cool. I'll take it. So UFO gonna become? Oh wow! What the? Oh, more powerful UFO.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Awesome.
All right.
Tava's persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. Cool. Obviously, we're not going to be able to see our ultimate. Like, most likely, we'll be able to see Harry's ultimate, but
You gave me my life back.
Tough titty.
So it's
I guess
my
that's-
turn to risk my life for you.
I guess that's why you need the like the perfect guide, so to speak, to maximize everybody if you want to do everything. And there's probably an achievement for it that I've missed, but never mind.
Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed.
Okay.
So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
Yeah. Yes.
Thanks.
Of course. Ooh, what's that? Treasure skimmer. Found out if I was carrying a rare item ahead of time. Okay, I mean, okay. Okay. I guess that's important. My shoulder's so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Let's hope not. Right, so now what do I do? I mean, I guess we'll go to, for right now, I guess we're going to go to the gym, right? There's nothing else for us to really do. Specifically, I don't think.
I should write
Let's
something.
save it. So if we want to go to do this request in Mementos or whatever, or just get, have we just got to wait to be prompted to go back into Mariki's palace?
Oh, hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Yes, coffee, please. Well, you probably don't need this, but still.
Okay.
Yes. What have we got?
Well then. Nice.
Seems like you're doing well. There's no problem with your rhythm or form. Nice.
Oh.
Keep up the hard work. Yes. What do we get?
All right.
5 and 3.
Nice.
And 2 and 1.
Wanna head back?
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Cool. Another master coffee. Excellent. I'm an idol. No, not me. My mum lets me play games, or even play them together. I'm not going to get a facelift. I like my face. I thought you said your nose was... Oh, sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay, as long as I can buy my trading cards. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI mask Uzi, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Interesting. We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends apparently wanting to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Uzi guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So when you have this title then, or screen name or whatever, I'm going to get more hints. I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streamers seem to be from Kikijoji. If we check around in Kikijoji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kikijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, then let's just take a look around. With Joji Chiyu, is he? Borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask. Cramping our style and making life hard for people. We'll shut this guy down. For all their sakes, too. And of course.
Well then.
Home shopping channel. Okay. I guess we'll have a look. Talisman set. Okay, that's food items. I can't remember exactly what they do. Or sweet delight set. Explosion of sweets. That's hit point recovery items. I can't imagine I'm going to need any hit point recovery items.
Hey, hey.
So I might as well get the talisman items, I guess. I think if I've got SP recovery, then I'm never going to need like healing items, really. Looking back now, I realise how much my thoughts have been preoccupied by the Phantom Feast. Now they say they weren't even real. What are your thoughts on that? Yeah, they were real. I actually think that's a valid opinion. If they were a lie, it would have been made known far earlier. As outlandish as those heroics may have been, to dismiss them as nothing more than a lie reveals a lack of imagination. In any case, they are no more. Perhaps I'll be able to focus on my job as a critic. Well, I'll be going home now. Excellent. Okay, right. Is anything happening anywhere? Tree Mate's not there, so I guess we're calling people to the hideout. How did on time? It was 20 minutes. There you go. Can send the calling card. So that's what we need to do to move things along, I guess. Let me just view the request briefly. It's surprising at this very late stage of the game we're getting more requests, but yeah, I guess I'll do them if they're there, if we can, if possible, just for the sake of doing them. But it may be that we end up with some a couple more might pop up, so it'd be better to get it done before the end there. But we'll see. Today's like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. This intelligent guy is so obsessed with idols it's destroying his family. We're able to speak with him personally, but he's really depressed when it comes to his family. I thought he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that.
You notice?
Yeah, it feels like he's escaping to the idol world because things aren't going well with his family. Yeah, so it's a weird, another weird Japanese cultural thing, idols, isn't it? Now, well, you know, we have celebrities, of course, in the West, but this is like, this seems like above and beyond. And I wonder what, maybe I can't really relate or understand because I'm not impressed by people being famous for the sake of it anyway. Like, if someone that makes great art, in whatever regard that may be, I can respect an individual artist or group of artists for whatever they've done or created. But I won't like have an obsession with the person themselves. That seems strange to me. But idols specifically in Japan, obviously they're almost exclusively attractive young ladies, and they might make music, but generally, even if they do music, it's usually like all written for them and made for them. They're just like the face of it almost. It's almost just like a vehicle for their brand. But it seems to be, I guess it's very much played up in this and other things I've seen. So maybe in real life it's not as as big of a thing as it is in fiction, but it's definitely a thing. People are like, oh, I'm a fan of this idol. Well, I'm like, well, okay, what does that mean? I have all her music. Well, is the music any good? Well, it's got a voice on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old and jaded. Who can say? No, but his kids just, yeah, just the idea of being obsessed over a random person. Do you have Feline? Like specific, like the idea of an idol. I don't know. Maybe you do, and I'm just unaware of them. But I understand people like being like, oh, this celebrity, they're famous for this or that or nothing in particular. Is it? Okay. I guess I'm just completely unaware of it, Af. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing over here. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I bet this kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I'd like to see a family broken apart because of a stupid misunderstanding. I'm totally for changing his heart. Same. I know fans like to spend all their money on their favourite idol members, but I don't think this guy's like that.
All right.
We're going to stop him before he home wrecks his own family. Vitarbra and I already left him a calling card.
Let's go.
Let's hurry and change his heart. Okay, there we go. And we've got the... oh, yeah. Oh, I've got to look around for that guy, haven't I, yet? Okay, let me go do that then. Exit. We'll be back in a second. That's it for today. No. We're back in a minute. Did they say Akihabara, didn't they? No, Kichijoji. Okay, I've just got to wander around looking for a weird guy in a mask, maybe. Okay, that's the temple there, which we've unfortunately never had a chance to get to. Always too busy in the day. These guys. This place is doing well. We should hire more workers, maybe even part-time. I want to, but I see jazz club manager. Behind the right person can be pretty hard. You want to try working here? You think about opening your own place the other day? I can't work for you. I guess that's a possibility. What I want, do what I want to. What is it that's most important to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. All the kids at school are pretending to be Shido now. We play word chain. The loser says, overthrow the government, and falls down. Oh dear, Remy-chan, is that how your clothes get so dirty? Well, that's just what kids do, play hard and have fun. Your mom's right. In fact, I would do anything just to see you smile, Mammy. So go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of all your dirty clothes. Okay. Okay, maybe down here in the bars in the back streets. Man in sunglasses. Psst, hey, you, got a minute? I am a chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. A chapman? It's an old word for trader. Yeah, you know what that is, don't you? I know what a trader is. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out, sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brains over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, man. I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? We help a fellow collect goods. What do I get? I have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sounds fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me anytime. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. For now, call me Sakai.
I mean...
Of course, as fantasies, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, all right? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's a little bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You're going to buy the item through legitimate channels, all right, my man? Now then, this is our first deal. My request for today is Supernova Burger. If you find one, I can trade it for one old man's elixir. trading up again with a tutorial right at the end of the game. Was I not spending enough time just exploring randomly? Maybe not. Handing in the items Sakai requested from you will earn your special item. More requests come over in time. Sakai will not reappear until he has another request for you. Be sure to check now and then to see if he's returned or not, because we're at the end of the game and the game is all over and done with, basically. Well,
Hi there.
have you seen a weird guy hanging around?
Any questions?
No.
Again.
We've already spoken to you. Unless the priest notes seen there's some weird guy hanging around. Which brings you around. Oh, see intense emotions rolling in your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous. Only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you can attain alignment in the peace. Calm one's heart doesn't mean you can meditate here. You'll be able to increase your maximum SP, however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the temple diligently.
What do you want to
or
do?
not at all. No, not right now. Yeah, only open during the day. Okay, well, I've not seen anybody around. Oh. Whoa.
Welcome.
I don't know. Different. I'm sure they said check out Kijoji, but let's go like hang out in the jazz club or something. I don't know. Oh, that's an interesting passage. Let's come back. Oh, that's because I thought I was looking at something on the wall then. Oh my god! I swear to God. I swear there's a bar here. Maybe it's because you know what? Maybe we have to come back in the evening. Okay, I'm just gonna get this burger for this guy. Yeah, credits roll, game's done. It's basically not far off. Yes, Supernova burger.
What would you like?
No, I just wanted that. And I'll take it over town. And nice and cold by the time we get there. And it's not even for that guy, is it? It's like... Here you go, bro. Let's trade. It's like a cosmic explosion. It's one of the subtle signs of life. I'm sure the client will have their own Big Bang challenge with this. Thank you, young man. I'm truly grateful. And they couldn't just go buy that themselves. Could they not have done that? It's not a thing they could have done. Oh, an ingredient is super secret. Fully restores hit points and SP for all allies. So yes, it's like the best item in the game. Okay, best consumable item in the game. Okay, well I guess if there's nothing else going on, I will get everybody to yeah, I assume I have to come back here at night time to like the bar when the bar's open to get the clue. So, I'm trying to press. Here we go. Thief assist gets back to the hideout. Drugs, drugs and Viagra.
Okay.
Whatever works, right? You know. Hold on. We should wait for Maruki to contact us. I don't know until the February the 3rd, right? Let's finish up whatever we can until then. Right, okay. So, yeah, we can't even send the thing until we need to. Gather intel. I heard about AI may ask Uzi, should ask students around Kikijoji during the afternoon. Okay. What the hell?
Huh?
I don't see any students hanging around. Let's try again, I guess. I thought I was going to the darts and billiards. I don't know. I think if you go in there, you can't hang around. You got to be committed to doing something. Let me try and be a bit more thorough then, I guess. I'm looking for students, apparently. This is just stores. I'm not seeing anybody to talk to.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I'll take that. I don't need the rest of it. Alright, here's our homie. Here's Sakai again. Okay, doesn't have anything new.
Make yourself at home.
I literally don't need any of this, do I? I'm gonna buy it all anyway, I guess. Never got around to it. I guess it's like I could put, one, we don't have time, and two, where if I did, we're gonna need that potential any persona we put in there, we would need them at some point. So it's like whatever, isn't it? Unless I just kind of like have to go and wine bar, eh? Got a chunk of cheese. Yeah, so I honestly don't know. I've spoken to them. I'm not seeing any random students hanging around that I can talk to. Or karaoke.
I see.
No? Yeah, I've been everywhere. And students everywhere, but none that want to talk to us about anything.
Okay.
Welcome.
I don't know. It's Sunday, isn't it? So there's probably no... You have to come on a day when there's students. Okay. Right, in that case, what we'll do... I assume we can't come to the temple at night time. Let's just try out the temple for once.
What do you want to do?
Let's calm the heart.
Okay.
Take your time and relax. Thank you, Root. What do I do without you?
Wow.
Wow! It's so unbelievably quiet here. Wow! I'm just going to make some noise to make it not quiet anymore. Considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. There's dark spots on the wood floor. They kind of look like shadows. I will just drag my claws over them. Nah, hit. You're getting off lucky today.
Hey!
Stop ignoring me. I'm meditating, you fool.
Hey!
Are you listening? Shut up. Shut up, Morgana. I was slowly getting further away, thank God. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Are you actually concentrating? You're getting distracted by idle thoughts. Oh. Chief there. Serene experience. Visited the temple. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Stupid Xbox stuff popping up. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
All right.
SP increased by 3.
Want to head back?
which is the same as working out, but I guess you, much like at the gym, you like level this up so you get more. Alright, who's messaging us? Are you able to work? No! You cannot count on me. I never caught any fish. Is that important? Actually, we can't go to the temple again. I guess we'll go to the gym for the evening. Oh. Maybe we should go to work, do you think? Or we could catch the fish, I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Something that occurred to me. I think there was an achievement for, not that it matters, because I don't care about achievements, but as we're here, I might as well do something. Back in Akihabara, the Maids Cafe, I think you have to, because we went there once for a visit to unlock it, didn't we? And we took the twins there as well.
Hey.
Yeah, gotta get 20 stamps. Again, don't have time for this, but we just order a lot of stuff. Give it a go. We need to wrap up now.
Welcome home.
Yeah, quite. That's what it comes down to. That's the thing. At the end of the day, you're right, Ree. All of the side activities, everything you do, you know, for increasing your social stats, that allows you to access confidence or level them up to a certain degree. And all that does is, in turn, feed into your combat ability in one form or another. If you sat on level 99, nothing of anything really matters. No, you could. Yo, Ryan, how you doing? You know, how you feeling, buddy? Have you covered it all? You got some sleep, have you? I hope you have. Good morning to you. You combat. You know, if you started the whole game and you just never worked on social stats, never visit the confidant, and kind of just tried to play the game on hard mode, just never did anything, all your confidants just not either unlocked or just rank 1 forever. Hey, Izzy McSenpai, do you wanna hang out? No, go away. I'm antisocial. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna work out in my room. To do pull-ups in my room forever. That's all I'm doing. Read a book. Are you joking? I don't want a book. You could definitely do that. So none of it actually really matters, does it? But anyway. Yeah, we haven't had the sincere omelette yet, have we?
Absolutely. How suspicious.
The absolute
Here I
insincerity of the sincere omelette.
Let's see.
What should I write? Splooge. Oh no, I messed up. Trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matter. No, it's alright.
What did you say?
I like ketchup. Why did you pick that? Master, try my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine, right? I don't care. Are we a humble maid for the rest of eternity? No, you won't. I feel like you're going too easy. I guess you don't have to be tolerant. Okay, maybe next time I'll tell her to take it away and fix it. That sure was unique. Yo, Parrot. Yeah, I did. I hit the level cap inadvertently, Parrot. How you doing? No, I didn't. Not to my definition, I didn't, Parrot. No. I'm just like...
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry for messing up. Yeah, that's cool. Here you go. 6 stamps. Okay. I don't even know what the thing will be, but... Yeah, we're at the end of the game, Parrot, and we're just like... I've got like 2 weeks to kill. No, not quite 2 weeks. A week and a half before we're allowed to send our calling card to Maruki. Yeah, they did, Parrot. They did. Because that's the thing, I didn't grind, but I wanted to collect all the stamps. I wanted to do everything. And we got a nice fight with Jose, who was kind of tough, but not tough enough by that point. I went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one at Ichigawa. Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it like must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyway, so I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. All right. Fishing in the snow takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Okay, a little clue to go and catch the fish, maybe. No. I mean, we did bump into him yesterday, so maybe I should have tried to fight him. But we have, even after clearing 100% of Mementos, Parrot, we've got 2 more things to go and look at. 2 more requests in there, so I guess I should. But yeah, I'm not allowed to send this calling card just yet, so I probably should. But anyway, let's smear this up. Okay, so that's what we should actually do. But I won't actually right now, just because we've gone over our schedule. Okay, cool. Let's quickly find these students. So these are the ones. Yeah, I've heard of a streamer called AI's Mascuzi. Hey, we're talking about AI Mascuzi. Let's listen in a bit. Yeah, oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the crochet shop and had a tantrum saying, "You're blocking traffic." Gotta be honest, I recalled when I saw that. That's weird. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate, is apparently that guy's little brother. Wow, whoa, seriously, I feel sorry for him. When he'd be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that. And he's got a lot of haters too. Like the group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised, okay. So AI Mascuzi has a little brother whose last name is Amasaki. And he's got haters, that's concerning. They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go have a look. Okay. I'll come back to you in a minute. Well, not a minute, tomorrow. These guys. Oh no, sorry, these guys are right back. No, there's some adults. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, okay, sorry, I thought these guys were adults for some reason. They're the coats. Threw me off. Did you get any info on AI Mascuzi? Oh, maybe these guys are AI Mascators. Let's listen in on them. You got something good? His name and phone number, and it's easy too. You'd think for an AI, he'd have better cybersecurity. I know something else. AI Mascuzi is just an anagram of his real name. I bet you thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives. And we'll gather everyone who hates him. And he'll finally get what he deserves. We'll kick his door in and kill him? What are you talking about? He's all the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. Those guys are bad news, so I'd never be able to relax if they're after me. And AI Mascuzi is an anagram of his real name. Some interesting info. What did they say his brother's name was? How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or drop kick smokers into no smoking areas. It's not drop kicking. I think just drop kicking a stranger is more of a thing than anything else. I kind of see why they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. He seems to have a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I was around too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you figure anything out, Izzy? Yes. His screens and arrows. His last name is Amasaki, we know that. Nice, anything else? His full name, yeah, his handle's based on his name. I see, so we can unscramble the anagram, we'll have his full name. So if he's AI Mascuzi and his last name is Amasaki, yeah, does that just leave... God, let me look at this. AI Masak. Yeah, isn't it? So just leaves Izzy, yeah. Yes, you're right. Well done, Izzy. Alright, so I'm Stamasaki. He separates first and last names into discrete parts. AI mask comes out neatly Tamasaki. It also explains the extra A in the word. And Uzi is on its own, can be read backwards to find the name Izue. Maybe. Izue. That means our target's name is most likely Izue Amasaki. Just check the nav. We've got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome. That settles it. Now we know his full name. Meet at the hideout. Talk it over. Okay. Oh my god, why does it give me tutorial stuff like this in the game? At this point in the game. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. What matters though is we will hang out with Surime, but not right now. We'll do that when we get back tomorrow.
I should write
There we
something.
go. Let's save it right now. Right. Okay, a few things to wrap up. Let's jump over it for a minute. My God. Oh, let me do one of these first. So yeah, so plenty of little odds and ends we haven't taken care of. But I don't know that any of it is strictly too important because we've got the fish. We haven't like maxed out the gym, so to speak. We haven't like leveled it up to get the full benefit of it. Seemingly you do the same thing in the temple, which obviously we've only just started that. Let me have a look. Oya. One more rank with Oya to get her maxed out. And Samire, 5 ranks. Also, we've also missed out on, let's see, probably better looking at it here, aren't I? So we got Ryuji, Morgana, and Yusuke and Makoto's, like, ultimate awakening on their personas. But we seem to have missed out on Haru. Futaba. Does Akechi even count at this point? I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe it will be, I don't know. And Samire. Root suggested that it was literally a case of you had to have already got them to rank 10 before the end of the main game to make that available and possible. So we kind of technically missed out on those. We've what else? We've got the special menu at the maid cafe. In fact, not that this might just give me an idea of I'm looking at rewards. I swear every time I click on that. Well, yeah, where did you find your achievements? It's been so long since I've looked at achievements on Xbox. I don't even know where they are anymore. Oh, is it there? Oh, damn, we got most of the achievements in this game. Oh, it's all secret. It's all secret. That's fair. Oh, conquered the Reaper. Okay, so if we bump into the Reaper when we do go into Mementos, because we've got 2, at least, requests to do. I'm not going to go hunting him down, but if we bump into him, we can try and fight him. Because if I can't fight him, if I can't defeat him now, I can't defeat him because I'm, like, as powerful as I can be. Couldn't take the heat in the bathhouse. Okay. Angler's debut. Pastime at the fishing pond. Ordered from the special menu at the Maid's Cafe. Okay, so there you go. So, Maid's Cafe, fishing, bathhouse as well. Turn the heat up. Oh, used incense on a persona in lockdown. Think about Futaba again. And the Reaper as well. I don't know the 2 secret achievements. That's probably for like completing the game on ultra difficulty mode. So I've looked at that. Phoenix, sorry to keep you waiting there, Phoenix. I was a little bit distracted there for a minute. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. But yeah, Phoenix, how you doing today? Are you well? And how have you been? So close. Only 3 months left, right? It's got to be finished by the end of this week, Ryan. Because we're back tomorrow, but I believe we are going to have Cage back with us at the start of the stream, for the first start of the stream. So I don't know if a half a stream would be enough to wrap everything up. But half a stream, plus a whole stream on Friday, surely by the end of Friday's stream, we will have completed Persona 5. Right? Surely. Surely, right? Surely. Oh, surely, yeah, surely. We shall see. But, yeah, I'll just tidy these up. No, we don't. Yeah, get rewarded, yes. Bloody Microsoft points. I've seen them on, they have, like, sweepstakes on there, which I don't usually put my points into. Sometimes you get free entries. There's one I've seen, which I haven't seen in a while. We can win Game Pass Ultimate for life. Now, I guess they would honour it. If I won that, I would not need to mess around with farming Microsoft points every single day. My little life. But, doesn't matter. It is what it is. Well, you're right. I'll be shocked, Ryan. I mean, I don't help it, do I? Because I do jibber jabber quite a lot, don't I? But yeah. This is true, Parrot. But because here's the thing, what's going to happen? So there's about a week in game. Then we'll somehow the story will propel itself along in us dealing with Maruki. We presumably there will be a battle. Presumably we'll defeat him, and then we'll wrap up everything with Maruki, and then like the final wrap up of the whole game. Which I guess if you had played Persona 5 Vanilla, that section would have already happened before now. Which I guess is just literally all the characters saying goodbye, so to speak. And then we'll have the end credits, and then that will be the end of the game. Yeah, I guess I underestimated it. I suspected it to be, because I was like, oh, it's a JRPG. All JRPGs are long. Even the short ones are like 40, 50 hours. But, yeah, I've enjoyed every minute of it. It wouldn't upset me if it was like double the length. Or if the producers were like, oh yeah, now it is, you're playing Persona 4. Off you go. That's the very next game. You know. Yeah, exactly. That's the selling tag there, isn't it? Parrot, yeah. Alright, so stuff I need to pick up there. I wonder what My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, and also One Punch Man video games I like. I've never played one, but I'm aware what the Dragon Ball games are like. I assume they're the same. They're just fighting games. Therefore, I've got no interest in them. Yeah, I do wonder. I'm not going to click on those to get the points, but I'm not going to click on them for any other reason. I'm not going to look at them. I've got stuff to do. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You're bloody wonderful. Let me see who's around for us to raid. And of course, anyone wants to redeem that. But thank you for being here. So I'll be back tomorrow. Should be on time. I've got a little errand to run. So there's no reason why I'd be late tomorrow, really, because I will be dragged out and sorted out. No, thank you. Thank you, Root. Thank you all for being here. I'm loving this game. Although I know not everybody is, but I am ready to move on to other things, or rather get back to Elden Ring, or then move on to other things. But I'm also going to be sad when we get to the end of this. It's ingrained in my consciousness now. Yeah, we've got a few bits to tidy up. I can't remember. Was it a week? I didn't kill the game, did I? 11 days. So I assume it'll be like 1 or 2 days before that. So we've got like about a week in game to do stuff. I'll just carry on as we mean to go on, and it's no big deal either way. 3 other Persona 5 games. So I heard about this Strikers thing, which, if I understand correctly, Parrot, it is not a JRPG, it's a fighting game. But in terms of story, it is technically the sequel to this game. And there's some weird controversy to whether or not, or lack of understanding, or purposeful misunderstanding, of whether vanilla or royal was canon. And someone mentioned to me, I think it was Red Mage, he said that royal is canon, except Sarime, Yoshizawa, kind of gets redacted. Like, she and her storyline, and maybe even I guess she doesn't exist anymore. So I think maybe the stuff that happens with Maruki is canon, but Yoshizawa, let's pretend she doesn't exist. Persona Q2, what's that? Persona 5 Dancing All Night. Is that? It's not a rhythm dancing game, is it? No, indeed, in vanilla, but in Strikers, I'd heard yeah. Okay, I'm sure somebody said that there was that Royal was considered the canon version of events, and but if there's nothing in Strikers related to Royal at all, then I guess it's not, is it? Yeah, this is what. Yeah, someone said. So Royal is canon and Strikers is as well, but there's so Maruki's in Strikers, but Yoshizawa isn't. I'm sure someone said there's some inconsistency between, like, if you were to take that Royal was the true version of events and canon, that there was some inconsistency between that and Strikers. Right, yeah, there you go. What Parrot is saying. Yeah, that's the inconsistency there. Because if Strikers is the canon sequel, then then that means either vanilla or Royal is canon, and they both can't be. I guess it doesn't matter. The point is, I guess I might investigate it in terms of wanting to assume, being a fighting game, that there's minimal story. So while we say it's a sequel, not too much is really happening, and it doesn't really matter or care. Yeah, I guess you're right, Parrot. You are right. It's more of a vibe thing, isn't it? I do get wrapped up in that. Anyway, either way, I'm not playing Strikers. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do. And for all my love of Japanese media, that's not one thing that I'm not particularly into. I'll just let it go. Anyway, let's get some food. My God, I'm hungry. Let's wrap this up. Let me send you over somewhere. Who's around? Let me see. Well, there we go. I mean, that's probably answered it. There's some excellent, cool people around. Oh, C-Star. There's C-Star. She does make me giggle. However, we have 7 here. What are you playing, 7? Zero Escape. I have no idea what this is. 999 hours person's doors. I don't know what that bloody hell that is. I don't care. 7 obviously has only got back into streaming very recently. She raided us once, twice, at least once, maybe twice. And obviously she's a very important person in this community. So let me do our first raid on 7. That seems appropriate to me. And unless, of course, anyone wants to, you know, redeem, and then. But anyway, I'm gibbering now. There we go. Perfect. So, yeah, C-Star. Yeah, we'll go 7 because I've raided C-Star like twice before now. Need to do them both. Do your friends. That's a mark of a good friend. Do them. Oh, there they are. All right, you're my friend. I'm going to do you. All right, did you enjoy that? Okay, it might not amount to much, but I'm going to do it. Rather than do some like big famous stranger, you know. Do your friends. Sorry, I'm being a dickhead. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Get at me if you need me. Let's go. Thank you.